Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are playing Kathy Rain. Last week I started Deponia and then realized that I probably don't want to play that on stream. So we're not doing that. So instead, we're playing Kathy Rain. I looked around for like an hour today trying to make a decision about what to play. And I came to the decision that this one is the best because I read my own review that I put on Steam and was like, oh, okay. Because I don't really remember playing it at all. I just read the review and was like, oh, okay, I really liked it. So I guess let's give it a go. How is everyone? Hey Conglemo, hey Osmo, hello Forky, how are you all doing? Oh, a new overlay mix up is another way to handle stuff on stream. You can do stuff like auto shoutouts for specific people when they join the chat, give them silly sound effects when they join the chat and stuff like that. Right, I see. Okay, maybe I'll have a look at that. Have a look into that. Yeah, I was just trying to get the shoutouts working. So feel free to try it out. I basically found another one to give it a go, and yeah, it still didn't look like it was working, so I don't know. Whatevs. I can only keep trying, but if it makes it up seems a bit more reliable, then maybe I'll go for that soon. See, like this one, it's like showing up here and just hanging, so I might just turn it off. But indeed, do check out Conglemo. So I'm just going to turn that off, I think. There we go. Makes up's a whole separate thing. Yeah, I need to try out some other bits and bobs for how to deal with shout outs. I need to try to act like a responsible stream human. Yeah, see, I'm using a different one and it seems also unreliable, so yeah, no to Deponia because I feel like it's not wholesome. In my mind it was, and then I started playing it and remembering it, and it's more of a mean-spirited game. It's more of a mean-spirited game than I remembered, and I don't really want to play anything that's that mean-spirited. So I think I'm just going to leave that one where it is, and we'll play something else. I think this one is probably is also dark, but in a less mean-spirited way, I hope. Yeah, from what I remember. Yeah, I aim for wholesome, even if we're occasionally going to play darker things. I'd rather they not be actively mean-spirited in any way to anyone, you know? Whereas I think Deponia has a bit of an edge to it, which is fine if you're just playing on your own, but maybe not on stream, you know what I mean? Yeah, so this is a game that is getting a sequel, which I'm quite glad about, because I really enjoyed this one from what my review said anyway, but I don't remember it very well. But yeah, I suppose I've rambled long enough. Yeah, so let's hop in. New game.
Hey, you. Hey. Oh, man. Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
Wholesome.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So, I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out! So, I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and...
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
Yeah, he is was my grandfather. Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
Okay, so going to our granddad's funeral. Why do they both have bunk beds? I'm guessing it's because it's a 4-person dorm with only 2 people in it.
Oh, God, make it stop. Looks like Eileen left a...
I can do... Well, my audio seems a little high, so I'll turn me down a touch. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, my audio seems a little high. The game seems similarly.
note for me here.
Ba ba ba.
Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate. Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
How's that?
That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks.
Okay, turns myself down more than once and it doesn't seem to be helping. Okay, let's just do that. Is that better? Now I'm always in the green. No, I'm still going to yellow. God dang it. Okay, I'll put it back to where it was. Yeah, but I mean, you want to be mostly in the green, dipping into the yellow, not like constantly in the yellow whenever you speak. Now it should be better balanced, I think. We'll just see what happens.
I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever. Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood and contempt for humanity check. Eileen's closet, filled to the brink with inherited clothes and Christian joy. We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you ended up so close to my lighter. My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
It made me jump when you spoke after the cutscene because I turned the game up. Oh, I see. That's fine. As long as it's a bit better now. She has cool hair. She does have cool hair.
Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of. Eileen borrowed it from school. She takes a bunch of computer classes. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one. A computer, that is. Not a geek. Pulp Fiction. Love that flick.
That's a great movie. Okay, I don't know if there's anything to actually pick up in here, or if I'm just looking around the room for like texture. But I'll look around a little bit more.
My electric
because why
guitar.
not?
Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last 2 roommates. Just some random band poster.
Okay, so yeah, the reason that there's only two of them is because she annoyed the other two into leaving the dorm. There you go. Funeral time, I guess.
Ugh, just my luck.
Do you know why I pulled you over, ma'am?
It's gotta be to compliment me on my driving, right?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am? Nobody likes a smartass. Do you know how fast you were going?
Yes.
And?
Yes, sir?
Kirsty said.
A smartass playing dumb.
Kirsty responded, so I
Just
didn't.
a perfect
Because we were in
blend
the
of
cutscene.
obnoxious.
I guess so. Look, I'm really sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to this thing, and the road has been empty for miles. You know how it is.
Well, what I do know is that the speed limit here is 65. I clocked you at 77. You're getting a ticket.
Oh, to the movies? I prefer horror flicks.
Regular comedian, huh? Don't quit your day job.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like horrifically mean-spirited, it's just consistently a bit mean-spirited. And so it's not really, I don't know. It's not fun enough.
Well, here
For
we
stream.
are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket. God, I really need a smoke. Does anyone object? Guess not. Dead people rule. No time for that now.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Fade
In
to black.
sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us.
Thank you.
To him be glory forever.
I knew you'd say the memory
Amen.
remains. I could trust you with that.
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her. Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit.
Yeah, every funeral speech in every movie now always has me singing The Memory Remains.
You don't want to get me started. Let's just say me and the humble servants of God have a history of not getting along.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from the path of sin.
Go away, beard man.
No sin. But what am I supposed to do for fun?
Thank you. Thank
Behind
you for the
those
bits.
words is a deep wound, a desire to belong.
The crows are
Let
fitting.
Christ can fill that void.
Ugh, please don't make Christ fill my void. I'm totally not up for that.
With the crude facade of a lost soul, I'll pray for you.
Don't pray for me.
I wish you
Creep.
comfort in this time of grief.
Ew, gross. I hear you're racist now, Father. I occasionally watch that Father Ted clip on YouTube just because it makes me happy. Just makes me laugh every time.
Grandma, anybody home? Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently. An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end. Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not. A wedding photo from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed. It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner.
Trying to remember if this is a game where I should produce a notepad to take down random details, or if it's not that kind of game. I don't remember. I'm going to find my notepad just in case. Because you never know. Where can I put my phone? Let's put that over here. My desk is such a mess. Right. Mechanical pencil. Let's do mechanical pencil today. Okay. Yeah, notepad's always a good decision. I need to rewatch Father Ted soon. I haven't rewatched it in a while. And it is fun. It is a good show.
A small table lamp. Dog fighting. Grandpa used to love that stuff. Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley. A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds.
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come, have a seat. We have so much to talk about.
What would I say to a nice cup of tea? Back off!
Now, tell
what
me
I'd
about
say.
your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell.
Back off,
I'm going
cop.
to school for journalism. It's my second year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon, then?
To tell the truth, you had her committed to a mental institution. That's depressing. Avoid the subject, no reason to bring it up. No,
Mom
just
is.
tell the truth.
I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first, all dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word, forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
She's taking notes for me, that's handy.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. Must have had something to do with the war.
What do the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I like Father Ted a lot. I think it's great. But Osmo has like a specific level of silliness that she loves. And anything above that is too silly. And I have a feeling that Father Ted might fall into the way too silly category that we seem to swim around in. So I'm not sure Father Ted is up Osmo's street. You know, like Osmo finds Taskmaster to be too silly, which is a show I watch constantly. So, you know, and I would say that's medium. It's you know, it's abstract and stupid things, but it's medium silly for me. But I think that's too silly for Osmo. So it's a balance, a delicate balance. But then Osmo also really likes Doctor Who, and that's maximum silly a lot of the time. So
Maybe
I don't know.
Post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Okay, so we've got a bit of a mystery beginning. Grandfather went
Grandpa and
mute
a dear
after a
friend from
bizarre
Florida.
incident.
Looks to be in his early 20s. Planes, planes, and more planes. I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets. An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them. A decent-sized book collection. Most
Where
of them
the
science
bone?
or history related
Stretch.
from the looks of it.
Okay, I'll stretch. My spine. My spine.
A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it. An intricate toy air. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them. I shouldn't overstay my welcome. What really happened to you that night, Grandpa?
Steal more things? I don't think I need to steal anything from here. I didn't get the sense that stealing things was needed for the time being. There will be more stealing as time goes on, I'm sure. Also, so one of the things about this game that I do remember, and I've already reacted to a little bit internally, is that I like that the main character is kind of a bit edgy in general, like vibe, but in reality is very clearly nice to people. Like, she's very sweet to her grandmother. She's not like being mean, which I like. And I think I remember that being a thing I liked before, but I really don't remember much
Hi.
of this one.
Hello.
Do I have to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment. Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
I'm drawing a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
Is it a bummer?
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Well, gotta go.
Good luck. Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you want.
Ah, maybe later. Thanks.
Sure thing. See ya.
Coffee cups, both used and unused. Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it? Nah, I'm good.
Hey, Sheriff, what's the deal with that bum?
What bum?
Oh crap, it's you again.
The smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Oh, you know, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few
You don't
questions.
look busy.
That's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods, that's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
I'd agree. I just don't see much in the way of paperwork. He's got a small pamphlet, something that's, I assume, a phone book thing next to his phone, and then I assume what his paperwork way over here. But currently he seems to just be drinking a coffee. I mean, doesn't seem busy.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Cares
Too much
about
coffee?
the law.
Try not to pop a vein.
Do you want to see the inside of a cell?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
Cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Yeah, he is remarkably unhelpful.
Hey, I need to see the police report from 81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here, so I'd have to go check the archives in the other room. If it was up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Ugh, fine. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Looks like talking isn't gonna help me get that report. I'll have to take matters into my own hands. Lenny mentioned that the older police reports are kept in the room behind those doors.
Yeah, she's nice at heart, but only to people who deserve it. Yeah, exactly. She's you know, polite and kind to people that, you know, are nice. Director's cut, so means tits or nah. I mean, they'd be very pixely, but I guess probably not in this case, Kenny. Hey Kenny, how are you? Welcome in. How is your day going so far? Right, I'm thinking we pour the coffee away to distract him and then go into the place
All right. Let's see
and
how
find the
this plays
file.
out.
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
10-4, coming right up.
Oh, it better be.
Pretty good. Just got to work waiting for my events to start. Oh, nice. So you got some time. That's good. You can spend some time waking up. Okay, what we got?
Okay. These must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging.
Digging.
Yes, found it. August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
Okay. I guess I'm going to do some reading, I guess. Okay, so this would be the, I don't know, month. August 16th, 81. Stupid Americans. Okay, sorry, Americans. Your date's the wrong way around. Okay, so 11:40 p.m. an individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from Conwell Springs, blindly walking forwards with his eyes wide open. The subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder, complete with the tape. Being cooperative, he could be led into the squad car and transported back to town. 12:25 a.m. picked up Mrs. Rain and brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room of the community clinic. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, a tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat, filed as evidence in locker 5. Okay, so we've got new evidence to look
I'm
for.
gonna have to get my hands on that recorder.
Ow, that hurt my arm. That was tremendously painful. Thank you, arm of my chair. I love you too.
Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key. A large evidence locker, probably for securing some of the bulkier things. An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
Now, bro, if I'm up working out and showered by 9 a.m. Bloody hell. By that time, I'm just awake, if that. Sorry, we don't say the 16th of August. Jeez. Yeah, well, you should get the numbers in the right order so I can read it properly. Day, month, year, simple. I need a button I can click so it says digging. So it just says digging, like lots of different ways from Thimbleweed Park in which he says digging, so that whenever someone says digging, I can hammer the button for a few minutes for my own sense of joy. 16th of September, 16th of August 16th. Yeah, you like Americans seem to spend a lot of time trying to remove letters and remove syllables, trying to shorten things down as much as humanly possible. It's the 8th of 2nd June. Yeah, I just can't read dates in that order. Sorry. In my brain, it just starts to look like a fictional date that doesn't exist.
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
Yeah, you got places to be. No time to say things correctly.
Thanks. That was getting annoying.
Honestly, didn't even notice the white noise was there. So
No wanted posters.
I think
I'm
my brain
disappointed.
likes the white noise.
Oh.
Just torture this man a bit.
Lenny, for the last goddamn time, stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done. This phone is not here for your personal calls either. The county shouldn't have to pay for your giggly shenanigans. Sheriff. A large...
Okay, so we need the keys to that. Let's talk about this. Let's talk to this dude. See if he
Hey.
knows where the keys might be.
Hi there.
This guy has like his picture has Saul Goodman sort of vibes.
So, why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
I hate that my microphone will pick up on my jaw clicking when I open it.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
15.
8.
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then, let me know when.
Will do.
A noise gate would be... yeah, because I've got a noise gate on, so it filters out lots of stuff. It just won't filter out my awful jaw click issue. For some reason.
Gotta go.
See
It's
ya.
probably because it's too sharp of a sound. Which is
If
weird.
I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go.
Okay, so I'm guessing he has the evidence keys at his desk. As long as it's quiet enough that you don't hear it, then I'm fine with that.
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick. Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Hey, Browitch. Welcome in. I guess we're doing the coffee trick again. I feel bad for wasting so much coffee.
Time to waste more coffee, I guess.
Lenny, coffee.
Jeez Louise, already? I'll take care of it, boss.
Okay, let's find this tape.
Locker number 5 is right there. All right, got it.
Okay, we've got... Oh, okay, it comes with a dictaphone. That's
It's the
handy.
brochure that priest gave me at the funeral. The logo stands out, but other than that, it's just the usual church mumbo-jumbo. Washing away your sins, salvation, blah, blah. There's also
Yeah, that
an
sounds about
address
right.
at the bottom. You know, if I ever feel like getting my god on. Huh. Good old Satan. Better get his snowmobile ready for that day.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Okay. What was that thing he said at the beginning? Rewinding the tape.
Note to
It's like
self.
I'm in the past.
Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Okay, cool. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, so we know he was obsessed with something before he went missing, and that he was sort of studying it in
Kathy,
secret.
wait.
What?
So that's a
Do you
start.
eat foot? I mean, food?
Absolutely
do
not.
eat
I
food.
feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we could eat the food together?
Actually, I'd rather eat a foot. No. God, no. Absolutely not. I'd rather eat a foot. And what's the politest way to say no? I think no is probably the best.
I'm really busy right now.
Okay, there we
Maybe
go.
later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Yes, dog. Very much dog. Eat a foot? No. No foot eating. Not in my chat.
I should probably ask Grandma first.
We don't say no in America anymore. We say eat my ass. Well, I mean, it's
I should
clear.
Probably.
I mean, it's it's clear, it's direct. I think that's fine. This is a game from 2017. The director's cut's from
hello, dear.
2021, but it's set in the 90s. So, take your pick as to what that means.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
What if I don't want to be careful now? What if I be careful later? That'll show you.
Nothing. The bulb must be burned out.
I'm guessing I can't touch anything if I can't see.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
Do I have a bulb?
My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
Big hat. Okay.
I'm trying to cut down on the pyromania.
Why? Start a fire. Okay, I guess we're trying to find a bulb. He was hiding UFOs in his barn, and and your hidden stepbrother is actually an alien in the shape of a human. I mean, yeah, maybe. That's a good first route, I think. If it's not that, we'll try something else.
Not a horrible idea, but I can't reach it. Besides, that light bulb looks like it wouldn't fit.
Do we have any? I suppose the bric-a-brac section of the other room is a better choice. Let's have a poke. Is it pyromania if you need a light to see?
Oh, hello, dear.
I don't know. Maybe. Lamp. Oh yeah, there is a lamp. Well remembered. Or spotted. Lamp.
Free light bulb? Score?
Just, casually shifting light bulbs around the house. Don't mind me. So because he was in the war and he liked planes, he worked at Area 51. He told their biggest secrets, and he had to be black bagged. I mean, that's as good a theory as any. I mean, that's, you know, that is based on what we've seen so far. So you get
There we go.
7 out of 10 for a reasonable guess at a plot. Well done. Well done to you. Oh, and, you know, just because I have played this before, I don't know the solution to this mystery. I literally don't remember. Like, I have no memory of half of this. Actually, I have no memory of, like, 99% of this. I remember occasional, like, visuals in my brain, but I don't know what any of them mean. So I can't help you in terms of what the actual answer to this mystery is, because I don't remember what it was. So we'll be finding out together. Okay, we have a 6-digit code to be looking for, which is probably going to be a date that's in the wrong order. So I'll keep that in mind. Okay. I remember earlier when I looked at the wedding picture downstairs and I said, shall I get my notebook out?
Mr. Bear!
I should have got my
How
notebook
did
out
you get all the
and
way
written it
up
down.
there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching. An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it. An industrial-sized jug of detergent. Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye. It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
Yeah, we got this house in 2019 and there's no bulb above the stairs. And there has never been a bulb above the stairs in my memory. I think maybe it was one there for a week and then it broke and we never replaced it. So, yeah, I think it does happen a lot.
Decades old coffee. Lovely. A thick book about math. Just some old bills. Nothing interesting. Empty. An old typewriter covered in cobwebs.
Cobwebs, delicious. What else we got? Coffee cup. You could clean up the coffee
It
cup.
looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it. Empty. I've already searched that.
Okay. The Secrets of Infinite Numbers by Arthur P. Gibson. Aye. Hello. Colours I heard earlier. Prime numbers. Okay. Okay, we've got Fibonacci sequence here. Okay. Not sure how any of this helps me at the moment. Okay, I mean, I have a theory. Let's check it. Lurk for work. Thank you for the lurk, Briarwitch. I appreciate you hanging about here with us. Did they have to give her... I was actually thinking the same thing. Yeah. I was thinking that they could have toned down the butt a little bit. It's a tad much. Just trying to watch my buddy Coda stream, not trying to get hot and bothered. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is quite the bun, but the butt that they gave her. Right, so I'm thinking it's 2, 3, 5, 1.
Yes!
There we go. Okay. I'm going to have to explain that now because I just did that all in my head because I didn't think it was the answer, so I was not expecting to need to explain what I was doing. Okay, we only got one thing out of that by the looks of it. Yeah, okay, cool. Explain, yeah. Right, okay, so earlier on this dictaphone recording, right at the beginning, he said a bunch of numbers and colours, and so I wrote them down because I was like, okay, that's going to come back.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips.
Right, so that's what he said.
Okay,
go it. And then we found this math book with coloured bookmarks, and so I took that was the password. So it was 3 red. So I took the first 3 numbers on this page. So I took 2, 3, and 5, and then it was 1 from. He didn't say a number on the blue. He said A blue violet. So I just put 1 down as it's the first number that popped up. And then yellow, it's just 3.1, so I just did 3 and 1, and so it's 2, 3, 5, 1, 3, 1. So yeah, that's I didn't actually think that would work, but I thought I'd give it a go, and it was correct. So there we go. Right, now let's have a look at the envelope.
See what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside. Oh.
I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
Too, for some reason.
And I'm back, sorry. Someone just called me. Explain, he just Rain Manned us, a detective's coder. I mean, I've played a lot of these games, so I see numbers and colours. I've done escape rooms. I see numbers and colours and a bunch of, suddenly there's numbers to fill. It just happens. He can math if he needs. I'm not a right smarty pants. I'm just a nerd. To be fair, I was thinking that was the solution. You just did it way too fast. Sorry. I could have said it out loud. That would have helped, I think, if I had said my my hypothesis out loud. Yeah, I play a lot of games, especially detective games.
The tape I found in the briefcase, labeled answering machine. It should play fine in Mr. Dictum.
Oh, okay. We got an answering machine thing, and we got
overexposed. I can't make much out.
White.
I think I see trees
photo
in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back.
Okay, cool. So let's have a listen to this, I suppose.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
Creepy. Creepy voice. Don't like it.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Right hand.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training, McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
I choose right hand because I've been watching Dexter. And if you understand what I'm talking about, you're a nerd like me. Oh, wow. Thank you, Kenny. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. You absolute legend, you.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
Okay. So, when was that? Tragic drowning.
Conwell Springs. In early morning
Early
on Sunday
morning.
the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975.
Okay. So that's a while before he had his incident.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men.
Okay, that's McConnell Air Base.
It's a small key,
thing.
fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
Okay, we have a key but not a lock.
It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born. Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
Left hand was a night of raucous lovemaking with yours truly, so you kind of lost. Well, I mean, I'm fairly sleepy, so I think it's probably best that it worked out this way, I think. Okay, so we've got a penny that means nothing to us at the moment. We've got a key, but no lock. Do you remember, any of you remember finding anything locked in here? Because I clicked on a lot of stuff, and my brain isn't functioning very well. I don't think we found anything locked in here. We'll check the drawers again, I guess. Newspaper clipping of dead girl. We've got a couple of people called. We got Charles and a man called Cocky, which is unfortunate. And Cocky apparently also had the same thing happen to him. So we should probably figure out who that guy is. And we've got an overexposed picture to mess with later.
I've already searched that.
Oh, that is dark. I'm not reading that out. That can be lost in the chat forever. Do we need this bear?
Mr. Bear!
I want this bear.
Good idea.
Can I not take
you
it
just
with
keep
me?
Watch. I'll do the searching.
Okay, I think we've got everything. I think we've done all the things. Let's just double check, I suppose, as I'm standing here. Paper cup diagram. I didn't look at the chair.
Worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
That's right, I'm actually going to use this functionality I never use in any game, just because I don't want to miss things if I can avoid it. Okay, cool, we're good. I think we are done up here. Alright. I bet you 50p, I mean, come on, you got to make it at least £1. That's the smallest tender that actually matters these days. The bear is a camera or something. That is entirely possible, yeah. I wouldn't put it past them.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I bet you a gifted sub that you're right. Okay, that's better. There we go. That's tangible, that.
does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So, when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph
Another
about
Metallica?
being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops until he passed.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16.
Yes.
We never
Yes.
really knew
Yes,
the
that was a
family.
Disposable
They
Heroes
preferred to
reference.
keep
Well
to
done,
themselves.
you nerd.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Well,
Yeah, the
gotta go,
facts-
Grams. Talk to you later.
The fact
Bye,
that
Kathy.
all she said was back to the front, and that I didn't say that that's what the lyric was, and you managed to get it, is a sign that
That's
we
where the
listen to
nice
Metallica
china
too
is
much.
kept. Only for special occasions. I have yet to see it outside the cabinet. Grandma always had a penchant for little angel figurines like these. I bet E would love them.
Okay.
Nice leather chair. Freckles, the old farm cat, used to love that thing.
Oh, Freckles.
There are a few things I need to...
Very well.
Oh, there isn't. I was just sitting down.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
Hey, Julie, how are you doing? Welcome in. It is a good workout tune. What, Disposable Heroes? Yeah, it's got a ferocious beat.
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
See you later, Grams.
Take care.
Okay, so we've still got that key, so we'll keep an eye out for locked things. Just generally around. Okay. So I think we've probably got a few locations to head towards. But which ones will pop up? Okay, so all we've got is cemetery. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, maybe the cemetery. Maybe sheriff station. Let's go to the cemetery, see if that's helpful in some way.
All right, this is the right date. Looks like her name was Lily Myers.
Ah,
I should try to
okay.
get a hold of her family.
We have found girl.
Where the
I
bone?
wonder what that kid is doing here all
Oh,
alone.
it's our stretch.
Hey, kid.
Hi yourself.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Huh. I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
I'm just going to assume that this kid will disappear if I walk off screen and back. Yep. Okay.
Kid?
Ghost kid. We got a ghost kid.
Guess he found his mom. A family mausoleum. It says price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
I'm guessing ghost kid. I mean, he's in a cemetery staring at the grave of someone he probably doesn't know. And we walked off screen, came back, and he disappeared. I'm saying ghost kid. I'm calling ghost kid right now. I walk away for 2 minutes in the grave. No, no. We're just trying to find where the girl's buried. No, it's all good here. It's all chill. It's all chill in Kathy Rainland. All right. Okay, so we need to find the families. How are we going to do that? I guess. Oh yeah, we could look in the phone book, I suppose. Also, you are the mod, you know. Yeah, she got a chopper. Added permitted term. Yep, that term is now fully permitted.
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name.
Oh, let's double check that article because I don't know if did it name anyone else in the family.
Drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July.
Okay, yeah, we don't have a full name. Dang. Okay. Police station it is, I guess. I don't know how that's going to help, but we'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, I mean, it is daytime. It's just raining constantly. It's fine. Let's ask
Hey,
little
Lenny.
blondie boy
Hello,
Lenny.
Kathy. What's up?
Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report? A girl who drowned around here, Lily Myers?
I'd love to help, Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
Fine, I'll do that. Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nah, I don't. Well,
Go away,
gotta go.
Lenny, you suck.
See ya.
Right, let's talk to this man and see if he'll shout at me again. And then I'll break into the other room and just do it the direct route.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Look at me changing the world and stuff. I mean, Everything we do changes the world. You know,
Do
chaos
you know
theory.
anything about a drowning here in 1975? Young girl named Lily Myers?
That case was handled by Truman. I wasn't involved.
Could I have a look at that report?
You have a memory problem?
Ugh, fine. I don't need to ask him that.
Right,
That's all for now.
Good.
Well, let's waste more coffee, I guess. Seems to be the only way to get back there. I'm gonna kill this plant. I don't want to be the change in the world I want to see. That seems like a lot of effort. I don't have any kind of energy for that.
Okay, there's gotta be something in here about Lily Myers' death.
Yeah, that plant is gonna die.
Okay.
We drowned
what do
in
we
coffee.
have here?
Okay, so we're back in the 7th day of the 14th month in 75. It's 5:18 a.m. Okay, emergency services are called by a resident near Comwell Lake who reports that a young female, approximately 16 years old, has been found floating in the lake, presumably drowned in the lake. Okay. Officers arrive at the scene. EMT is en route. Delayed by fog. The body is fully clothed and there is no apparent signs of foul play. Incident declared a likely accident. A sweep of the residence reveals a suicide note matching the victim's handwriting. Witnesses reported earlier mental health problems. EMT finally arrives. The girl is declared dead by medical personnel and transported to the city morgue. The coroner's report received. Cause of death is determined to be drowning. No exterior signs of struggle. Suicide confirmed. Okay, it seems like that took 2 days, which is normal. Okay, cool.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it.
Wait, they didn't have any names in it either, didn't it? No, it just didn't even have her name in it. Okay, that's not helpful to me.
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay.
See ya.
Can I ask random people about this? Just like start asking people, hey, do you know this drowned
I don't
person?
want to give any of my stuff to a criminal. I might not get it back.
That's fair.
Now that's just presumptuous.
Okay. Did that help me in any way? That's the question. I'm guessing no.
Lenny, for the last goddamn time, stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done. This phone is not here for your personal calls either. The county shouldn't have to pay for your giggly shenanigans.
Giggly shenanigans. Okay. Do we still have the evidence key? We do not. Apparently we
If I
returned
ever
it.
need to find evidence, they look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise.
I am a plant murderer. You're right.
An axe, a sledge. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
Okay. We didn't learn much from that. So I'm wondering how it was helpful. Like, it must be helpful, right? Yeah, the Knights Husseini would be very angry with me for destroying a shrubbery. Can we go to Como Lake and try and find the house? Maybe? Would be helpful. Mic selection. Whoa, hello. I mean, this is clearly the best one, to be fair. Okay. We've already looked around back at the Rain residence anyway, so there's no much point there. We've got no more names to be looking for in the graveyard, so I think the station still is where we're supposed to be. Possibly.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
That's no good. We're gonna have to cancel lunch today.
Again? Oh, man.
Your motivation shouldn't be limited by your growling stomach, Lenny.
If you say so, boss.
Is there any evidence open second case? What? No, I didn't. There was no evidence on here. It didn't mention anything, I don't think. It said... Well, it said there was a suicide note, but it didn't say it was put anywhere.
Various notices and a bunch of cops lining up for a photo. A medieval fortress near an ocean, probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe.
Oh, autocorrect. Okay, yeah. Auto incorrect. Can I just look at the files that are here? Can I peruse?
Lots of police reports. They all look fairly recent, though. Nothing older than 1990.
Let's have a little poke around.
A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit. Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor. Just some photo. Nothing. Just some photo. A gold... Tons of miscellaneous files.
Time to waste more coffee because I'm going to go back into the evidence room again. Let's ask random criminal man, see if he... I didn't actually speak to him. Just talk to random criminal for a second. Hey, criminal.
Hey.
Hi there.
Oh, okay. I can't ask him about
See ya.
other things.
If I...
Oh.
We do not have a number to ring currently. Any ideas, anyone?
I already got the report.
And it was not helpful.
Grandpa in uniform with two other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
Okay, let's have a think about the other thing then. So I think maybe what was the other line of inquiry? The other line of inquiry was the Air Force Base. So let's go back to the house and try and call the Air Force Base. If that's a thing we can do. Because we have a phone book at the house. Let's go. So we've got girl and we've got man called Cocky.
All right, got it.
Ah, I didn't do that. I should have done that earlier.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you recognize the aviator call sign Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of
Why
is to
not?
get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
All right, thanks.
My
Okay, so
pleasure,
that's
ma'am.
creepy Charles.
Anything else I can help you with?
What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well-renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school started accepting a limited number of civilian applicants due to the high demand. Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins, Joseph Vigilante Rain, and Brett Savior Myers trained at this very base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too. Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson. I don't see a reason to... Do you know...
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. His pile of medals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made General if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts.
Okay.
All right, that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
So we know the guy's name, so I suppose we should ask Grandmama about it.
Oh, hello, dear.
You right, me old mucker?
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Oh, for some reason I figured he might be like
Very
dead
well,
or something.
dear.
Yeah, okay, that's a
Well,
better
bye-bye.
idea. Let's do that. Yeah, sorry. I'll do that. When do we set the house on fire? Probably not now. It's raining. Okay, he's not on my list.
Nope, couldn't find. No result.
Okay, I can't look him up in the phone book. Hmm.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot.
Well, I was already trying that. Ah, okay, this is a useless
Okay,
hint
gotta go.
system,
Talk
I
to you
see.
later.
Don't hint me.
Bye, Kathy.
Is there any way to, like... What I need on my phone is I need the ability to filter out specific notifications from every app so that I can stop it from telling me things I don't want to know. I get like 90 notifications and I check them because I'm like, oh, it might be a message. And it isn't. It's never a freaking message. So why do I have to keep checking it? It's very annoying. Raise your hand if you're old enough to know what the yellow pages are. I'm pretty sure everyone in here is old enough to know what the yellow pages are. Right, what can we do? So we need information about that Charles Wade man. Oh, okay, I suppose we could, yeah, let's just, I suppose we could ask the police people about that. They said he was an industrialist, so maybe everyone else around here will know who he is. So maybe I could talk to them about it. Oh, but he's not on my list yet. Can't ask about him.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Think. Use my brain. I have to try and turn my brain on and make it work. Are you on Android? Yes. They keep updating and keep adding new stuff. I keep having to undo, and it's annoying. They certainly do. So there's a phone in here as well. Oh, I could pretend. Okay, hold on. Does this mean that I can pretend I'm a policeman? Or will it just be the same conversation again?
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Okay, I think it's the same conversation again.
Do you recognize the aviator call sign?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the...
This isn't current.
Oh, that's
Any sug-
the only person...
All right, thanks.
My pleasure, ma'am.
Okay, it's just the same conversation, I think. Okay, that was a wasted idea.
I don't see a... What can you...
This is the main... In the late... Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history. Charles Wade, the great...
Interesting. Do you...
Afraid...
This
Yeah,
isn't
so
any
he just
All right, thanks.
says that Charles Wade exists. He doesn't give me much
All
info
right,
on him.
that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Damn it. Okay.
I already got the report.
What do I do? The iPod Air 4 advert is so awkward watching Pascal dance when he's clearly not a dancer. I haven't seen it, and I'm glad I haven't. What am I missing? I must be missing something. Maybe I should listen to this again. Maybe I missed something on here.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your well, anyways.
We're never. Don't call. You.
Okay, angry lady.
It happened to me. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
Okay. Wait a second. Did I show... Oh, hold on. Let's go back to the house, because I don't know how many of the objects I actually showed to Grandma. I just showed her that key for some reason, and I didn't show her anything else. I have like a whole bunch of crap. So I'll just go back and show her all that crap and see if any of it helps me. That's something I haven't done. I don't think I did properly. So let's just do that before I lose my mind. What about at the graveyard? Is the priest still around? No, no one's there at the graveyard. Just the ghost kid. Well, he was there. He's not there now.
Oh.
But the two police officers seem like they don't know anything and aren't going to help me anyway.
There
So
are a few things I need to ask
it's
you,
only
Grandma.
Grandma to speak to.
Very well, dear.
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize...
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh,
Aha.
how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father.
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
Excellent. Okay, that's progress.
I found this book in the attic. Recognize it?
Oh, yes. I bought it for Joseph's birthday once. He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science.
There
There's
we go,
no
progress.
denying that. Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university. Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
The water's so delicious.
I haven't seen
Oh,
that
yeah.
picture in years.
No, I have a coffee I haven't actually
This
drank.
was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
I have drunk my entire coffee. We have a note. Okay. That's progress. Cool. This is why we should always speak to Grandma.
Do you know anything about this story, Grandma?
Not much, dear. It was the saddest thing. The girl was only 16 years old. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep...
Do you remember their names?
I'm off.
That's quite a...
Joseph, in any case.
Okay.
Okay.
See you later, Grams. Take care.
Oh, wait. I should have actually just talked to her about him then. Sorry.
There are...
Very well.
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well,
She knows all.
I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Okay, let's call Charles Wade. Oh, we can actually talk to people about him now, now as well, which is handy. Right. Okay, we're back on track.
Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth
Oh,
a
damn.
shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number.
Oh, fair point.
No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way. All right, found an address.
Ah, we got a new location. Okay, so let's call these people.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
Ah, okay. Well, there's no point pretending to be a cop here, is there?
Never mind.
Okay, we'll call him from the police station in a minute. Do that.
All right,
right.
that's all.
That's what we'll do now, and then we'll go to the new location after that. Oh god, we're gonna kill that plant. That plant's gonna be like dead. Going to hop and start setting stuff up. Have fun. I hope you figure it out. Thank you. Have a good stream. Oh, look, it's the best viewers. Osmo, kill it. Kill it with fire. Time to kill the plant some more. Thank you. Okay, we're making progress. And yeah, so I think if we call him from here, we can pretend to be a police human.
Water so delicious.
Well, I just drank a whole coffee. Okay, I'll drink.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
I'll drink my
Sure thing,
peach
ma'am. Ask away.
peach flavored sparkling spring water. Delicious.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade he has explicitly...
Is there any way...
No can do.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
You can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
Well, I am a cop. Ignore his doubts, threaten to report him, accuse him of being
What the hell is that supposed to
sexist.
mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll
Yeah.
check the files. It's 555-7641.
Thanks, buddy.
Nice.
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But
this conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
What a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
Okay. We've called all of our numbers, haven't we? Okay, cool. Everyone in this game is really unhelpful, yeah. Okay, so let's go to the let's go to the new location now. We'll figure out where that guy is later. I mean, he's old, so he's probably like in an old people place, right? Drink more until it pours out of your eyeballs. I don't think it's supposed to pour out of your eyeballs when you drink too much. Foggy.
Thick, dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise. Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there. There's a ton of discarded cigarette butts. Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know.
A thermometer?
55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
Whoa, hello. What? Osma Momo, you donated 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Instant hype train. Oh, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. We got a sub for Wuggy, Cressy, Gizmo, Ruler's Reach, and Frantic 32. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. What? I've now entirely lost track of what I was doing because of that. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. What was I doing?
I can see someone moving inside.
Yeah, it's probably the lady we just spoke to. Okay, so did she just basically say go away? Is that what happened? Because I got very distracted. We got new gifts coming. What can I do? How do I convince this lady to talk to me?
I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
And bits too. Thank you for the 40 bits. That's for. I'll stop in a minute. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. We got a remote, what do you call it? A random emote unlock, which is cool. Hype train party.
Won't you ever give up?
No.
Somebody around here is a chain smoker.
Can I? Do I have a cigarettes? No, no. Come back.
My smoke's about.
Yeah.
That's not.
go?
I'm not going to go away. I'm going to
Care
offer
to
you
join me
cigarettes.
for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
Yeah, seriously, thank you, Osmond. That's really, really sweet of you. I really appreciate
Now,
those
this
gift
here's
subs.
my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy.
An owl.
Lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan.
So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Choo choo.
Not really. I had the paintings
I got a hype chest.
Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Weirdo art collector, you say?
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts.
Yeah, that is cute.
I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks.
Well, I have a picture of that Charles Wade guy, so I could just
Hey,
show
Sue,
her the
do
picture.
you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade.
Okay.
So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. and the last few pieces look like something out of a nightmare.
Sounds pretty sick.
Did Lily ever get
Sounds
any
pretty cool.
recognition
I
for
want
her
them.
art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
Not yet. I have more things to ask.
Do you? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're doing the whole
I don't need
kit
to
and
ask her
caboodle.
about that. Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
I don't need to ask her. Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods.
Ah, in the
When
woods,
Lily
you
was
say?
10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And, well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
You know, I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks,
Ah,
Sue.
yes. It is
Taking
pub
one
time.
step at a time.
Okay.
So, Charles Wade was the one who bought those paintings from you?
Yep, like I said, he gave me $5,000 for Lily's paintings. If you want to know his reasons, you're gonna have to ask the man himself.
Okay, so definitely need to find this guy
What
soon.
do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Prison.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him, aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
Okay,
I
cool.
think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
Okay. I think we've finished a chapter of some sort.
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow, what a mystery. So, what's the plan now?
Some shut-eye is the plan. I'm about to pass out.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Cat. Hey, Kathy, wake up!
Ugh, you are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Oh,
Please
did you
tell
now?
me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and...
Dave.
Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough
Oh,
shit going
okay.
on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
Day 2.
Ugh, I hate that dream.
Flashback dream. Interesting. Probably should have put trigger warnings up now. Didn't know that was coming.
I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too. Nah.
Yeah, who goes to class? Don't go to class. I see a note.
What's this?
Okay.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is Angel Love, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time?
It's a good point.
Oh, please, like she actually uses the spacebar. Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
Okay, I'll call Hacker Dave. And what is her name? So her name's Eileen. I know that much. I see specks of dust on the floor, but I can't pick them up.
We meet again, Mr. Bear.
Suitcase?
Eileen's girly suitcase.
Aha.
There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers. Mildred. Oh my god, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas.
Mildred. That's a bad name. Yeah, I can't trigger warning things if I don't know they're going to happen. That's a good point. Okay. E.M. Summers didn't work. E. Summers? There we go. You've been infected by... Yeah, the Thimbleweed Park dust has infected my brain forever now. If I see a pixel, I just want to click on it. Right. Voice recorder scanner. Okay, so I can scan the thing. Let's scan the thing. I've got a picture. Let's scan...
Grandpa in...
Scan. Telephone. Scanner. Can't. Why is it down there? Oh no. Please, no. Don't. Why would you put it down there? No. No, you can't do that. Now I can't organize it and it's wrong. Why is it down in the bottom left just sitting there? Horrible. Okay, let's call Dave. Telephone. Yeah, the scanner noise is frighteningly accurate. Okay, Hacker Dave. Help me, Hacker Dave. You're my only hope.
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder. Burn.
Wow, just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
I'm laughing so hard at you trying to move the icon that I had to stop walking. Well, it's just wrong. Why is it down there? Why would it do that to me? It's cruel. It's cruel and wrong.
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way. He's such an ass. He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
TNG is
He
better
thinks
than the original
what
series.
Is better than the what?
I know, right? Can you believe that guy?
Yeah, but he's correct. I've only seen like one season of TNG and I've watched most of the original, and TNG was already better after just like the second season alone. Anyway,
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
You call
TNG,
yourself
exactly.
a hacker?
TNG is
Just
better.
use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it, just crash it a little, then call Clyde. Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS, it just wouldn't work.
IBS? What the hell is that?
You seriously don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo.
Wait, what
We'll
is the
see.
quid pro quo? What is it? What do you want from me? That's not a quid pro quo. That's just giving me stuff. I love that movie.
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back.
I should watch Silence of the Lambs again. It's great.
It's labeled boot. 1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the
Corrupt
floppy
master
out
boot
and
record.
reboot.
That seems like a bad
3.
idea.
Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all.
Okay. What's the pro quo part? Yeah, exactly. He gave me the quid and then just didn't ask for anything. That's not how quid pro quo works. And I can't say that very easily. Quid pro quo. I think he just wanted to quote Silence of the Lambs. Silence of the Lambs. That's a good film. Right, so we're going to screw up the computer first. So click
1,
this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's
Shush. I forgot to drag. Leave me alone. Don't judge me. Turn off. Turn on. Cyberdyne Systems. Okay. Corrupted. Exit and shut down. Boot disk failure. Error hex 84. Okay. Womp.
All right, time for some.
Okay, expert help it is. Right, let's call Clyde.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
That is very complicated.
Hey,
it's not
Clyde
that
from IT.
complicated.
Hi.
I mean, it's a
come in.
bit, but it's fairly logical. As long as I can remember it, that is.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look. And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
For security reasons, accounts are locked after 4 failed login attempts. Oh, okay, let's just do that then. Account locked.
Oh, now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try.
It's especially complicated when my phone is in my pocket. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Phase 1 complete.
Okay, phase 1 complete. So let's go to the computer, turn it off, put in the floppy. Turn it on. Extract admin password. Wow, what an incredible password. So the username is admin, obviously, and the password is gadget, which is, you know, lame. Okay, admin, gadget, go gadget computer, network settings, Storm, B5, that's what you said, nope, B8.
All right, that should do it.
Turn on the network thingamajig. Okay, I think that's all I have to do. Right, let's phone Dave. Phoning Dave. Hacker Dave.
Yeah?
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is. I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydette.
Huh. That is
Hey,
the worst
Jess.
insult I've ever heard.
How is your Friday
Later,
going?
Dave.
So was that an actual quid pro quo? Yeah, I guess. That actually was a quid pro quo. So she used it correctly. Okay, we've got tools.
There was a floppy disk inside.
Oh yeah, it is over, isn't it? Yeah, you're off. Also got my ADHD appointment finally. Oh, that's great news.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, switch to her account again. E. Summers. Okay, cool. We have tools.
What the hell is that? Ball lightning?
Aha.
I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
Okay, we have a picture. Got glowy things and a red flower. Okay. Intriguing.
No, not quite yet. I think there's more to find in this picture.
Okay. Yeah, he got his network connection back, and in exchange, I get the tools. So I guess that is, you know, that's a standard deal. So that makes sense. Please narrow down search field. No pattern found.
Unusual flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
Yes.
Good idea, but I should probably...
Printing. New game, yeah. So we are now playing Kathy Rain. Investigating a supernatural or maybe just weird mystery. Her grandfather died and previously experienced a strange event in 81. where he went out into the woods and came back not speaking anymore and couldn't really walk anymore. So yeah, we're investigating what happened. And we found this picture that he had that was overexposed, and we're just trying to figure out what was actually in it.
That shape has to be significant somehow.
I mean, that is certainly a triangle.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
It is pretty cool. Yeah. Kathy Rain is a sassy lady, but ultimately very nice. And she's investigating. And it's set in the 90s, so it's got strong 90s vibes. So this dictaphone thing. So let's the answering machine message is the only thing I can think of that we've got that might require recording. Rewind the tape.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
Okay, I'm glad it skipped the rest of the message. Saving file. Why are they down here? It's so annoying. Okay, right. Voice Forge.
Okay, Erica Wade, let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
Okay, so we're going to use this to create a message from Charles Wade and then play it for the annoying posh lady. What have we got? Message?
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording. I don't think I need...
What is so delicious?
You want me to hydrate? I have some sparkling water. It's the best we're going to get. Oh, and Osmo's got beer. I see how it is. Yeah, I'm glad you got your ADHD appointment finally. That's great. I know how long it takes. It's a long wait. Okay, so hello, Erica. Oh. Joseph Rain?
I should let the recipient know who is speaking with.
Okay. Erica, this... it's... Your father, I guess? Your father, Charles. Call Joseph Rain.
I should probably ask Erica to do something specific for Kathy Rain.
Okay. Call Kathy Rain? Or what else can I say? There's too many words. Yeah, Osmo has her appointment too, which is cool. Okay, I guess just call Kathy. Right, that's all I can think of. I tried other things then, but I couldn't see any way it would line up.
Almost. Just a few more tweaks. That should work. I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
All right, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
I'm so excited. It's on the 16th of April, which is so close, but I don't know if it's for diagnosis or just a chat. I don't really understand the process. That's fair. Yeah, it might be an idea to just call wherever it is and you can ask them. You can ask them for details. I'm sure they'll just tell you what the appointment is, like specifically. Mine is until May and it's at 8 a.m. Wow, okay. That's really early in the day. Okay, quit this. I think that's everything we need to do. So let's call the Wade residence and use the message.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what
9 a.m. is pretty early too.
Bye.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye. Your move, Erica. Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What? How'd you... Oh, never mind.
I know your social security number too.
Creepy.
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outie. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story. And then I used Mr. Wade's synthesized voice to craft this fake message, which I left on her answering machine.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work.
Yeah. Anyhow, feel free to keep using my computer. I need to do some homework anyway.
Yep.
Sounds good.
These
sure
two
I
have
found everything in the
a
picture
fun
was light,
relationship.
but I have a nagging feeling that they're connected to something I found yesterday. I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
Oh yeah. It's this thing.
That logo at the top looks familiar. Haven't I seen something similar to it today?
How do I just drag one on the other?
Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all.
I'm stealing your identity. Hehe.
Hey, E, come check this out.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Isn't your Christian duty to consider people like her heathens? Well, you know, isn't that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with the tree outside her dorm? Both good responses.
Isn't that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with a tree outside her dorm?
Oh, come on. That was just a phase.
Trust me, I've been through every phase in the book. That definitely isn't one of them.
So, anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
Haha, I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Good. I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll grab my books and get cracking.
All right, see you in a bit. Hey.
Hey!
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower.
Okay.
It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I
Rosea
discovered that there was a
falcus.
small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go
Yeah.
check it out. Maybe I can narrow down
I'll
the
take
place
that.
where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez.
Oh, hey, Gravtoad, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Well, you know.
You have
it's
not missed the
homework.
brain slug, as I was at the doctor's on Monday and so couldn't stream. So it will be happening next Monday.
Happy to help. So what?
Oh, hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
I guess I should answer the phone. Okay, see if our plan worked. I assume it did, because we put a lot of effort into it.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Rub it in or accept her apology? I'm just going to accept her apology. I'm nice.
You can start by answering a few questions.
I must have skipped a week in my head. No, I just wasn't here Monday, so you're all good. But you'll get to see it next Monday, so you'll be fine. You can see the brain slug and the various other doodles I have still on the list. Right.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
Pub too loud. Okay, fair enough. Enjoy your pub time. Enjoy the beer.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end,
Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you very
things like
much. You've been
back
very
when they were
generous
still good
today.
friends? Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask. Why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy.
Why the 28th of March? But hey, I'll take it. Thank you.
I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart.
I've always wanted my own holiday.
That it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
What do you know about Lily Meyer's art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist.
Passed that in the wrong order,
somewhere
really.
in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
Oh, really?
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
Okay, so we know where he is, so we can visit
Do you
him.
know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
If you say so, love.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic.
Okay.
That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
I am pretty great at Scrabble.
You're off your game today. Is everything all right?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly
Yeah,
a
like
dream,
girl on
it's
girl Scrabble
something
action.
that actually happened.
Oh? What is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise
Oh
I
yeah,
won't
trigger
judge.
warning. I'm
Well,
gonna put a
it's
trigger
your
warning on the
funeral.
next one because now I know
So,
this is a topic of this
I
game,
used
and
to
I
be
didn't remember that.
16 and also pregnant. Did you have an aneurysm just now, E?
Please, go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy.
Dang.
Who was the,
Okay.
you know, the...
Freaking Christians.
The donor? You wouldn't know him. The two of us would have made terrible parents, though.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this. That guy up there, he's pro-life. And I'm with him.
Damn.
I get that. I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E.
Is she?
I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
You're a sitting
Says
stereotype.
the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
I'm drawing happy faces on my notebook to cheer me up during this section.
Oh, I play apricot orange. Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy?
At least it's not
67
sour
points?
grapes.
Touche.
A tainted one approaches. Is it time? Yes, a fire that burns so bright. It is almost unbearable to see.
We've got creepy demon people. Creepy demons.
Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Shall we sculpt some flesh friends, then? Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
Don't sculpt flesh friends. Just don't do that. Never do that. I don't know what it means, but it sounds bad and gross.
Good
That
morning,
is correct,
sunshine.
Jess.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, is it now? I think we can just go, I think.
All right, I'm off. Peace out, E.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
Okay. So we've got 3 thingums. I think the clinic is the most sensible place to go first. So I think I'm just going to go directly there.
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that.
Wow, dang.
We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well,
digging.
I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
I am not.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
POV, you get caught going through the bins in Stardew Valley. Consult notes. Oh, yeah,
So,
ask what his whole
what's
deal
your
is.
story
Does he have an
anyway?
actual name?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the
Dozens?
Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
I mean,
Not ringing any bells.
okay.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Okay, I don't know why I'm asking about these, but let's go for it.
The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
I'm sure it is. I'm guessing there's a reason I have to know these, so I'm going to ask them.
I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm going to ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Oh, sounds delightful.
Rundown on The Usual Surprises.
Enjoy your
A
din-dins.
lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Sure.
Natural Bald Killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
I mean, blah. Okay. I mean, these all sound like movies that could exist
Why
in
do
the
you
90s,
always
to
die
be
at
fair.
the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
Okay,
Oh,
that was weird.
Never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
I need to ask you.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Okay, let's ask him
Do
about
you
this
know who
dude.
Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah. I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really?
Okay.
What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out.
Hey, Mary, how are you doing?
Not to
Welcome
mention
in.
how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
Yeah, she could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Is it worth asking about the rest of these
Do you
things? I'm just going to
recognize
ask.
the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Ah, why do I even bother? Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
Yeah.
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah,
sure.
I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
Okay. Deal with that later.
What do you know about Lily Meyer's art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that.
Okay, I'm not sure any of that was actually
That's
useful,
enough serious
but
questions for now.
Alrighty.
worth asking anyway, I suppose.
Okay.
As he's here. Okay. I guess I'll just go in now, unless there's anything else out here. No. Let's go in. Okay.
No thanks. I have better things to do.
A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
Best calendar.
Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant.
Ah, another plant I can kill.
Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations. No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
Okay.
I can't read it from here.
I mean, that's very much a you problem, Kathy. You could have walked over there when I clicked.
I can't read it from here.
I mean,
I can't read it from...
how close do you want me to be?
Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
Yeah?
They don't pay you much, huh? Try not to strain yourself.
Try not to strain yourself.
Whatever. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles.
What did you have for dinner?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
I need to get rid of her somehow.
I mean, we're not killing her, Kathy, okay? Not doing any murders today. Okay, what's she got? What can we attack her with?
I can't read. Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging.
Do I have anything I can throw at her? If I set her on fire? Maybe I just badger her again.
No thanks. I'm gonna have to think outside the box.
What can we do? Distract. I had jacket potato and sausages. Very nice. Very good din-dins. Oh, well, it's time anyway. I guess I'll have to ruminate on how to get rid of this nurse. Right. Apologies, Miri. You came in right at the end. But yeah, we've made good progress on this. So, beep, boop, save. Okay. Right. Thank you everyone for being here. It's been a bit of a quiet. Well, I've been a bit quiet this stream, but I thank everyone for being here and hanging out with me. Thank you, Osmo, for all of the millions of subs and bits and all the loves. So thank you very much for that. Set fire to the files. I mean, that is not a bad idea, to be honest. Oh yeah, hold on. Is there a fire alarm in there or something? Hold on, pause my speech for a second. Is there a fire alarm I could pull? No. Could try setting fire to
Trusty
the...
Zip, there's a crew. I'm trying to cut.
Okay, we're not allowed to set fire to things. Okay, anyway. Right, so I think what we were trying to get into the hospital to speak to Charles Wade, who we've been trying to track down for a little while. Yeah, I think what I was saying when I left, if I remember, was that we were going to try and get the guy outside to distract the nurse, or start a fire, which we weren't allowed to start a fire, which, you know, is not cool if you ask me. So I suppose I should try and summarize what happened in the game so far, at least a little bit. So Kathy went back to her hometown for her granddad's funeral. She reconnected with her grandma, who she hasn't seen in years because her mum took her away from here because she went a bit, you know, she had mental problems. And then we figured out that our grandfather actually was involved in an incident in 1981 whereby he went into the woods and came out sort of a gibbering wreck who couldn't really speak or walk or anything anymore. And we're trying to figure out what happened to him. And I think that's sort of the main headlines of what happened. We have a gal friend who's a Christ human, and there was a lot of awkward conversation because Kathy has had an abortion at some point in her past, and she's been dreaming about that. And she brought it up to her friend, and she was very judgmental and annoying about it. But ultimately, they were fine. So yeah, trigger warning for that particular topic. I think that's the main things. Yeah. So how do you do trigger warnings? Should I do a trigger warning first? I mean, it does say this is mature rated game, so maybe that covers it. I need like a little trigger warning section somewhere. Anyway. I don't know how much that topic will continue to come up during the game, to be honest, because while I have played this game, I played it in one sitting a long time ago, so I really do remember very little. You can put OBS text. I could. And then set it in the corner you wish to add to your title. Maybe I'll think of a format for this. And we'll do it later because I don't want to do it live because I'm gonna make a mess because I hate doing things in OBS. But yeah, I think I'll do that and have it there all the time so I can update it for different games or hide it when it's not relevant. Because yeah, I know it can be quite a sensitive topic for people. But yeah, so yeah, we're in the hospital now trying to get past this nurse, and I think we actually need to figure out where Charles is in the hospital. As well, because we don't know. So I think if you go to the stairs, she actually says that, if I remember correctly. Because we don't know where he is.
No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
Yeah. So I think I was just musing on the idea of speaking to the guy outside, the unhoused man outside, sitting on a bench, and getting him to help us in some manner. Goober.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Live performance.
How good an actor are you?
The best. The very best.
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies. And that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
Okay, she's doing the heavy lifting for me.
She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
This is why the plots of the movies were read to us. Okay, so I made notes on them, but they now make very little sense to me. Oh, okay. So yeah, and then natural bald killers is like a guy who goes bald and then scalps people and then dies. And then we've got, I don't know what the heck this one is. The characters always die at the end. Jacob's Bladder was about a guy who tried to marry a bladder or something and then died. I don't think either of those seem relevant. I think it's got to be one, the top one or that one. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Is that the same guy that was in jail earlier? Yes, it is. It is the dude who was in jail earlier. He's now out and is around town, it seems. Because that was yesterday in the game's timeline. So all these movies have Scene Bean in them. Yes, apparently so. He is here's the modern day Scene Bean. So yeah, what do you reckon? The usual surprises or Silence of the Lambert? I think those are the two. It's got to be one of those two. Maybe I'll just listen to the things again, I guess. Lambert. You reckon Lambert?
Never mind.
Let's listen to. Hold on. Let's listen to the plot summaries of those two. I think I know those ones.
So,
Well
about
enough
this
anyway.
acting career of yours.
What about it?
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
I mean, that sounds awful. Let's try the usual surprises. That's the word surprise in it. So
a lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is.
Oh, okay.
The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Okay. Maybe the surprise we could like make him. I mean, that seems mean. What would we do? Like attack him? Hold on.
Never mind.
Not the
Okay.
Oh, what do we have again? We do have a stun gun. I guess we could stun gun him. So I think the objective is just to get the nurse to go away, right? That's the objective here. Better now not quite squinting to it. Okay, I can turn up more if you need. Just don't worry. You can tell me it's any time. It's fine. Do we know anything about the nurse? Okay, let's go talk to. Yeah, you're right. I forgot to actually speak to her again. So let's go talk to her and see what she was up. What was going on with her.
Again?
And then we can figure out what we need to do.
Think outside the box.
Okay, she won't talk to her again, presumably because she was cold and distant and useless. Yeah, I think a medical emergency is the only thing we're going to get her away from him. So I think we do need to do something to Goober when he's performing. Because that way she'll have to do it. Do you know what I mean? And then she'll have to, like, drag him upstairs or whatever. But, like, it does feel mean. What do we do? Can we not just tell him to, like, fall on the floor? I suppose the epileptic seizure, maybe it'll just look like one. And she'll jump into action. Let's try that.
Hey, how about another
Sure.
Okay,
How
usual
about
surprises.
The usual surprises.
Business as usual. I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Yeah, okay, I think we do. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think what we do is get the epileptic seizure thing to happen, and then we like zap him.
Wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Okay, yeah. She's on the same wavelength as us. We got it. We got it. We're smashing this. Damn. Nice to have an instinct that works for once in a game.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Okay, right.
Hey, how about another show?
Sure. Any suggestions?
How about
business?
That was rubbish. Need to zap him. Yeah, exactly.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me.
NZ 500 self-defense?
Smell. Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Nurse, he's seizing.
Oh, shit.
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Yeah, I mean, jackass is one way to put it. Criminal is another. I mean, you just assaulted a man with a stun gun for no reason. You could have just done something else.
What a joke. It's that
Okay, we did
obnoxious
that.
nurse.
Cool.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Is that the only thing on there?
A calendar from 1990.
Okay, I was hoping the notice board would help me. Okay, computer it is. Okay. Don't have a username and password. Can we use that disk thing? Wait, is this the glitch disk?
It's labeled boot.
Yeah, okay, cool.
It's labeled.
Okay, we got our boot disk, so we can hack the admin password out, maybe, like we did in the previous scene. Oh yeah, breaking all the laws. That's just how it goes around here, apparently.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Otorgada. What on earth would that mean? Rodagatroto. I don't know what that means. Okay, whatever. Right, what was her name? We just read her name, so her username's going to be her name in some way, right?
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Mendez. Okay, Carlita Mendez. I'm going to guess C. Mendez. That's usually how it goes. Mendez. And then O-T-O. Okay, cool. Alright. Right, okay, so we need to look for Charles Wade, right? Hold on, let me check my piece of paper. Yeah, Charles Wade, cool.
Gotcha.
Hearing banging noises.
My spine!
Okay. Search for Mr. Doofus. Hey, Mindslug. I will posthumously check my back. Right, yeah, so we've got... Oh, so it's room 6B. 6B. And we've got a bit of info. So, 8th of the 24th month, 95. Referral from Dr. A. Friedman. St. Francis Medical Center. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart surgery and was transferred to the facility at his own request. The initial prognosis looks good. and the patient is likely to make a full recovery within 6 to 8 weeks. Okay, so he's fine, basically. But he had heart surgery. Okay. Hey, Mindslug, how are you doing?
It's all right, Claude.
Understood, sir.
So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with?
Yeah.
I still play golf with him every once.
I think she actually is wearing boots with fur, by the looks of it. Although I think they're just motorbike boots, but still, it fits. Yeah, I do not know why when they were designing her, they decided that making her incredibly thick was the goal. I don't know why, but hey, it's all fine.
That's not what this is about. It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Very true. That's something the Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Okay, I guess we'll just
Do you know
go through the whole
about
lot.
what happened to my grandfather in '81?
More like Catholic Rain.
You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph, but he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with
Thank
Grandpa?
you, Osmomomo for the bits and the sleuthing.
We grew up together. Married our high school sweethearts together. Went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice. But he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
He should have tried to rein him in. See, rein, fun, yep. We are sleuthing. We certainly are sleuthing. Do I agree with her about tough love? I honestly don't think it matters much. But I don't think Kathy would agree with him, so I'm going to make her not.
Grandpa's fault. He did everything he could to set my father straight.
Oh, I never claimed to doubt Joseph's commitment, but I'm not going to ignore his flaws either. Your grandfather often used his heart when he should have used his head.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I believe it is, objectively. But I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Oh, hey, Blondie, how you doing?
It'd be strange if I didn't.
Welcome
I
in.
was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks.
So Jimmy Cochran. Okay, so if only have a name to put to that. Cochran. Okay, cool. How are we doing? Well, it certainly is a Friday. The other thing I forgot to mention when I was summarizing what has happened in this game so far is there is also a bunch of weird, creepy demon dudes we saw at the end of last stream, where they were all kind of scheming something. I don't think it was particularly clear what they were scheming, but they were scheming something. And they were like creepy, demonic-looking people in a weird hell room. So that also happened, as well as us investigating the grandfather's illness and stuff.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense.
How are you doing, Blondie?
He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
Do I know the place? Oh, yeah.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now.
Yeah, so Jimmy is the one on the tape recorder we've got. He left a message that said he saw the same thing or went through the same thing as the incident that crippled the grandfather. So I think that's got something to do with those weird circles we were seeing earlier in the picture down here. That one. Boop.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art,
Gross way to put
I had
that.
valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion we used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Yeah, it's always better when it's a Friday, definitely. I'm glad you're doing great.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Well, no.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs.
Doesn't surprise me.
Turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
Oh, thank
That'd
you.
be great.
Don't
Thanks,
have to keep
Charles.
killing that plant, I guess.
Anytime. But I'm curious, what's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Okay, church. Yeah, so can I
What
look
do
at
you
this?
see in this picture?
Oh, okay, I'll
Fireflies
just show
would be
him the
my
picture.
best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Yeah, so there's like 3 glowing lights, basically, in that picture. And it matches the pamphlet we got from the weird, creepy church, which apparently used to have a cult. I return. Not that you knew I went away, but I'm glad you're back. Yeah, so the church might have something to do with the weird lights that were being seen. Or they might worship them or some weird stuff.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
Okay, I think that's everything. Is there anything else we should show him?
Do you recognize
Show
this,
him the
Charles?
picture.
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran. Taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Okay, I think that's probably everything. Oh, I can ask him about this plant.
This is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
How dare you? It might not be nonsense, you don't know. Okay, cool. I think we're good.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
A private phone.
I'm guessing that's all that's in here.
That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day.
Okay, yeah, let's go talk to the sheriff. See what he has to say. Hey, Conglemo, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, so we finally spoke to Charles. He gave us the name of Cocky. It's Jimmy Cochran. He's in Engstrom, the psychiatric place. So I suppose we might end up going to see him, or maybe not. But we need to speak to the sheriff about the art theft of the girl's art, the teen girl who died, whose name escapes me. So I don't remember. I think I wrote it down. Lily Myers. Lily Myers' art got stolen from his mansion at some stage. Right. Okay, let's talk to the sheriff first, and then we'll go wandering around in the woods, I guess.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Is he not going to actually tell me anything about it? Or am I just going to... I guess it's just a file, I guess.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Oh, I can still ask him
What's
about
your
that, I guess.
opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
Okay. No one seems to think they're sus, or everyone is lying to me. I mean, both evenly possible, I suppose. Okay, so we've got a file. Where is this file? Okay. So, the 11th of March, 86. Okay, alarm at the Wade estate was triggered. The house is empty. What am I hearing? Okay, that's background dialogue. That's weird. Okay. Right, the house is empty at the time. Neighbors contact law enforcement. Officers arrive at the scene. Broken window can be observed. A sweep of the estate and surrounding premises reveals no trace of the perpetrators. A single witness identified as Franklin Goldfarb. Franklin Goldfarb. Okay. Reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. Charles Wade arrives at Colorado Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports that paintings in excess of the value of $15,000 have been stolen. Oh yeah, that makes sense because he said we know that he bought them for $5,000. He said they've tripled in value since the girl died. The art in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal in stolen goods, terminating investigation due to lack of leads.
Gift? Like what? I don't really know your mother.
For Christ's sakes, all moms are the same. Just use your imagination. I'm expecting something.
So these people were just talking, yammering on while I was trying to read that.
Okay, boss.
You just hush your noise,
Hello,
you
Sheriff.
two.
Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
How is everyone? Everyone is alive. I think everyone's alive. I can say that much.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
This guy doesn't know anybody. He's the worst sheriff. It's a
That's all for
small
now.
town.
Good.
I'll see if Lenny knows.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Are my alerts working, by the way? Trigger fire. I'll trigger an alert for myself. No, can't hear that.
My spine.
That's weird. Hold on. I need to refresh this. You can hear it. Why can't I hear it? Sorry, I just wanted to make sure they're working so that, well, at least working so that I can hear them. It's set to monitor and output, so I should be able to hear it technically. Right, have I done something on here on my sound managing thing? Maybe I've done something on here. Nope, they're all fine. I can hear everything. How strange. My guess is that something in OBS has changed, but I don't know what. Well, that's frustrating. Hmm. Mm. Maybe I can have a look in here. No. No. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Maybe if I set it once, then set it again. There we go.
My spine!
Okay, yeah. It was OBS. Okay, OBS. I had to switch it off of monitor and output and then back on again and it worked. So, whatever. Thanks, OBS. Always so useful. Love you.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Okay.
Well, gotta go.
I'm guessing phone book. Let's see if we can find him in the phone book. Maybe we can just call him. We have a phone book at the grandparents' house, I think. So let's go back there. Figure out who this guy is.
No Goldfarb in here. Maybe he moved? I should ask around and see if anyone knows him.
I wonder if I wrote his name down at any point. If anyone mentioned him, I might have written it down. No. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. If someone's mentioned him before, I don't remember.
Nah, no.
Okay. Right, we've got other locations we haven't been to yet, I think. So let's go to... I think we should go to the nature reserve next. So we've been to the clinic. We've been to the station after that. Lakeside Cabin we don't need to go to at the moment, as far as I know. I don't really want to go to the church. Let's go to the nature reserve. Ah, I see a flower.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here. I need to clear my head. What the?
Demon!
Why, hello there! You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
Demon man! I'm gonna call him
I
Mr.
don't think
Clean.
so, Mr. Clean. Unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
Always the joker, aren't you, Kathy?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending. I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock Poetry Slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy.
Okay.
Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
That was weird. Was that the flower? Did the flower do something to my brain?
Wait, what? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Well, that was weird. I don't like that man. Although he does look like, who's that dude who played Zaz?
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to
I really
see
like
you
him.
again so soon.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you'd like.
There's the guy who's in that show. Have you seen, what's that show called? It's a show about a guy who's like an assassin and then becomes an actor, and it's really weird. Brother, you watched that show. I know you did. Anthony Carrigan. That's who he reminds me of. My favorite very bald man. Right, let's talk to Grandma.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
He looks like one of the gentlemen, yeah, sort of. But he's got like a slightly happier looking face than those guys. Those guys were like all creepy face.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma.
Agatha and James, eh? Okay.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that. I don't think we need to discuss. Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Ah, it's Goober.
Do you know where I can find him?
He's homeless, dear. Lost his job a few years ago and never really got back on his feet.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma. Looks like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober.
Okay.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Okay, let's go speak to Mr. Goober if he's back up and running after being electric shocked. Okay, he's not here. Yeah, we put him in hospital.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
Which program did you use to animate your avatar? Well, it's not really animated particularly, but the little movements and the and stuff are done in a little tool called VideoTube. So I drew the frames for it, but it's essentially you only have to create a certain amount of like frames, and then it'll do the little like hops and stuff just in the software itself. Speaking of which, keeps becoming unnestled, and I'm not sure why. Boop, boop. There you go. It's called VideoTube, I think. Let's have a look. It's VeaDotube. So yeah, VeaDotube. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I understand that it's layers that get rotated. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. So the little wiggle of the mustache is, they're all drawn. So I drew mustache wiggled, mustache not wiggled, and in both of those I drew blinking and non-blinking. So he'll blink either way, and the blinks are sort of controlled by that as well, where he'll just like blink sort of every now and then, and the little hop is done in there as well. So yeah. Yeah, so I think it's 4 frames per. So that's why I can do these little... It also allows you to switch between different like skins. So you can just switch to... I think they usually use for emotions, so you can switch to like angry face or whatever via a keypad or something. I do have a keypad, I just haven't bothered drawing any other emotions on my little guy yet, because I just haven't had the time. But yeah, it allows for different different versions to be sort of done alongside each other, which is pretty cool. I'm just gonna, sorry, I know this isn't fun, but I'm just gonna have to leave the room for a second because there's lots of horrendous banging happening. I just want to make sure that it's not anything I need to, you know, pay attention to. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
My spine! My spine! My spine! My spine!
My spine. Okay, I'm back. Horrendous banging sounds like a complaint from my ex. If that were,
so delicious.
I don't think they're supposed to be that loud. I can turn them down. That was loud. Jumps on the bed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think it's probably next door, just throwing random objects around the house or smashing everything up as they tend to be doing. I just wanted to check that there wasn't something more dramatic happening. I'm just sitting up here, completely oblivious. Okay, so he left. So that's not good news. Okay. Okay, so we could go to the church now. Actually, let's go back to the nature reserve, because I want to know if it's going to do that, like, different weird stuff every time, or if it was just that one time where something weird happened.
Creepy bald guy. Guess no one's home. That wasn't here before.
Red man. Okay. That's creepy bald guy, I guess. So I just had to look something up on my phone to make sure I get this very dated reference that only Osmo will get. But are we thinking this could be a Simon in the Land of Chalk Drawings incident? Like maybe this drawing was done and then that somehow like birthed Red Man into existence? So he said he didn't have a name, just a color, and it does say Red Man on this drawing. So it could be something to do with that. But this wasn't the girl. I'm pretty sure this must have been her brother. Her brother Nathan, who is I think autistic or something. But he has learning difficulties, at least. But he was drawing when we last saw him, and this looks more like that because she was like an oil painter or something. So, no, said a religious experience, so maybe the church. Yeah, maybe.
It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason.
Okay, so we found a flower. Oh, we got a shovel too. Okay, let's take it. Can we steal the shovel?
Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me.
Yoink. You'll know later when the police asks you what you've been doing as the voluptuous body bag was removed from the apartment. Yeah, I mean, I'm you know, if I end up having to give a statement, I'll just pass on this recording to them and say this is what I was doing at the time of the incident. And then be like, hey, you can subscribe to my stream if you like. Yeah, Simon in the Land of Drawings. That's what I'm thinking at the moment, but we'll see how it goes on. It's clear Santa Claus kidnaps the children, transmutes them into elves to do his horrendous workshop of horrors. Yeah, I think maybe you're right. It's not impossible. Aha.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah,
You are
but
not-
just so you know,
I'm not your
I'm
child.
not here to join your church or anything.
Oh,
there
I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
The Red Man, also known as in Russia's father abduction. Right. What do I ask him? I guess I just ask him about the church, I suppose.
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention.
Into a rock.
Bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed, the stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened
71, okay.
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Looks kinda empty to me.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
Yeah, 3 bright lights again. Yeah. So he saw the same thing as is in that picture we have, I guess. Taking issue, talking about issues with children with visiting a church. Yeah, it looks Protestant. It does. Holy Trinity on stained glass window. Yeah, that's true. It is very much. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. He's got the little collar and all that. Hey, Briarwitch, how are you? It's going well. We're making good progress today, actually. We've uncovered lots more of the mystery of what happened to our dead grandfather. So we're making progress.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
Alright, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody.
Sounds like a teenager.
She looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
How are you doing, Briarwitch? You having a good day?
All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Okay.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade Estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
I'm doing alright. I took the day off. I have given my keyboard a makeover. Oh, cool. Have you got like new keycaps or something?
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm afraid not, my child.
I mean, he's sitting right there, dude.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Banging is like... So the banging I've been hearing from next door, it occasionally just sounds like the casual door knock. Banging, like dung, dung, dung. And so my brain goes, oh, someone at the door? And then it's like, no, it's just next door being inconvenient again. I'm going to ask him about the lights picture. Maybe that'll mean something to him.
I'm all ears.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy.
Oh, okay, she doesn't
I'll
want to do
keep it
that.
to myself for now, until I know more about this church.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
New keycaps and wrapped in a car vinyl? The vinyl was a huge pain, but I was afraid of the permanence of spray paint. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I've always wanted to do, because I've got like several 3D printers. I quite like to do keycaps, like reprint, like print some of the weird keycaps that people have made in 3D model, but I haven't got around to it yet. But I would like to give that a go, paint them and then seal them and then have them as little keycaps. That would be quite cute. Because I could put it on my little keypad. It's like little identifiers or something. That would be quite fun. I also tried to wrap my mouse, but it might be too hard. Okay, maybe.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
I want some of the tiny ducks. Yeah, the tiny duck keycaps are very cute. Yeah, I'm sure someone's probably put that on Thingiverse or on Colts 3D or something. So I could probably print some of those and paint them. I'm going to use acrylic. Oh, acrylic to make some keycaps, like the nail acrylics stuff. That could be fun. That takes a lot more skill than 3D printing, so nah, maybe not for me. Oh yeah, shout out to the Discord exists now, so you can all join the Discord if you'd like to. It's where I'll post any sort of delays or updates or art or just random other things. Also, you can make game suggestions, art challenge suggestions. Yeah, lots of stuff. It's in the about bit down below if you want to join.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
I'm recovering from a long work conference trying to write a blog post about it. Oh, that sounds delightful.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was.
What did you think it was?
My stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
Yeah, it was in Brighton, and you got to have a big ice cream. Also, I'm pretty sure everywhere does the ice cream with the swirl on it. I don't think that's unique to any particular location down here. I'm pretty sure everywhere has that. I think the place you went to just doesn't. Is weird for not having swirly ice cream.
Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade Estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit, spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters. B... something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't
How'd
I
you
see
just...
2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
Yeah, I'm already with you. Yeah, it's BH, which is down there on my light.
Ah, my spine!
My posture is currently... I don't know how to describe what the way I'm sitting. I'm not sitting up straight, I'll tell you that much. Because I have like my legs on the chair at all times, and so I'm kind of like slumped, sort of curled around to the side. I don't know. It's not a position that any human would normally sit in. Think of a pretzel. BH on the lighter. How do you just casually drop your ring? I mean, to be fair, you can easily drop a ring if it's slightly too big, because you just move your hand and it'll fly off of it.
Okay, that's all for now.
See ya.
Okay, let's have a look at this and see if that will trigger.
Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me. Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
What on earth do you mean, you spoon, that you have your legs on the chair? You're on your knees or sitting like the dude from Death Note? No, I'm not sitting like L. I'm sitting like... It's hard to explain. So basically, I'm sitting on the chair, but I've got my feet on the chair as well. So my knees... I've got one arm resting on my knee and one arm resting on the desk. Yeah, I mean, I wiggle around a lot. I'm always sort of curled on the chair somewhere, like a cat. Her dad, he was called Brian Rain. Yes, he wasn't called Brian Humperdinck, correct. That sounds uncomfortable. It's startlingly comfortable, but I have weird joints, so, you know. My joints are very flexible for no reason. I'm sat like that too. See? You get it.
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive, bet high, big head.
I should probably confront him I don't need to ask him about...
Okay, so we didn't see much, but there's a ring that also had BH. BH is on the lighter. Do we have any other H names? We got a B name. We got Brian. I don't think we have any other H names involved at the moment. No. No, not that I can see. I drew loads of smiley faces on here for no reason. Yeah, we don't have any BH names, so... Beezus Heist. Show him the file.
I already asked him about...
No, she doesn't like that.
I don't need to show him that.
You don't need to.
Okay, that's all for now.
See ya.
Oh, cemetery. Maybe we could have a little look around the cemetery. Can we get to the cemetery? We could look for like a BH name. Or we could ask Grandma. We haven't been here for a while. Are we sitting weird? I sit weird all the time. Yeah, me too. If I lift my knees, if I lift my legs, I put my knees on knees through the desk. No, that's fair. It's because I'm sort of cocked to the side, so it's not under the desk. It's like next to the desk. It's sort of leaned against my legs, kind of leaned against the desk, I guess. But I frequently sit cross-legged, or I sometimes put my feet on the desk. I don't know. My legs go all over the place. I don't know what's going on. That's just how it is. I don't know. Benjamin Hayward? That's a BH name. But it could just be a coincidence, to be fair.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
My brother is apparently a human pretzel. He's always been a human pretzel. I'm always sitting in weird positions. I don't know what it is. It's just a habit. I sit on my feet a lot. Yeah, I sit on my feet so much. It's a really bad habit. Because the thing is, you forget that you're doing it, and you'll sit there for like a long time.
My spine!
As discussed, Conglemo, my posture is perfect. I am in full pretzel form, very comfy.
A family mausoleum.
Where are the bones?
Pretzels are delicious. Well, thank you. I can definitely stretch in this position. Did a bit of a cat stretch. Un pretzel. I don't know how to even sit on my feet. I feel like if I put my feet under me, I'd tilt forward and just face plant my desk or put my head through the monitor. I don't know. It just happens. I literally don't think about it. I just realize hours afterwards that I'm like, oh, I've been sitting on my feet for hours. Yeah, it is automatic. I automatically lift my foot behind me anytime I sit in a chair. Yeah, so do I. Yeah, I just put my foot on the chair and then sit on it. With fossils. Yeah. Yeah, I think oh yeah, Osmo is the oldest of us three. Yeah, by a little ways. Everyone be commenting about the curvaceous Kathy Rain. What am I doing here? Right, what was I doing? Okay, so we ran out of leads a little bit because we kind of chased Jimmy Cochran's story a bit. We've chased the robbery to its conclusion pretty much, but we got the hint that BH is involved in some manner, but we don't know who that is. We have a shovel now. I don't know what we need a shovel for though. I think my joints just because I am quite flexible, but I don't do anything. I'm not like intentionally flexible. I just am flexible. I don't know why. I thought Fork was the oldest. No, Forky's the middle. I'm fascinated by the height of her hair. Yeah, she's got some real volume on that hair. Well, as I get older, it is more of a problem when I realise and move my knee hurts. Yeah, the knees don't like it as much as they used to, but it does not stop me at all, and I really don't notice most of the time. Dig up BH's grave. Oh yeah, I suppose I could. Okay. Doesn't she ride a motorbike? It's actually a motorbike disguised, motorbike helmet disguised as hair. Maybe. Can I dig up my granddad's grave?
I'm just gonna let Grandpa rest in peace instead.
All right, be that way. See if I care. Oh, hey, Mary. Happy time zone to you as well. You only notice when you untuck your legs and go, yeah, exactly. And knees are fine until you actually move again. And then they're like, why did you do this to me? Hey, Grandpa, give me a hug. Okay, she won't let me dig up her granddad. Frankly, I think it's just not cool of her. Oh, wait, no, we have the picture. We have that picture, don't we? So we could go and ask about that picture. Because James Cochran we can't seem to go to that place. That's not come up, so I guess we're not going there. But he had the same thing happen to him. And he's alive, so I don't know why we're not going there, but I guess we can't. And the robbery we've pretty much done, except when we need that BH, but we haven't run into that yet. So we need to follow up on the weird picture, which we think, well, I suspect may have been drawn by the brother of Lily, who's currently still around. Possibly. In the woods, we got the shovel. Was there anywhere to dig? Oh, that's a good point. Which she didn't want to dig up the flower, but I guess I could see if there's anything else there to dig. As we're not digging up graves, apparently. And whenever I'm on the road, I think of Maureen. Oh yeah, Ben. The Ben. Also comes with a heavy metal sting. Okay, so yeah, is there anything around here? So there's a flower. Use the shovel on the exit.
I'm having a hard time following.
Shush. No, there's only the flower, and she won't dig that up, I don't think.
Not sure what I'd want to dig up there.
Why not? Why are you not sure? Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. If this was Monkey Island, you know, that would have been the answer. Grave digging happens a lot. Yeah, in those games. Yeah, grave digging is way more common in Monkey Island games. But yeah, there's no grave digging in this game yet. Anyway, there might be later. Hey, it's a seagull. Hey, flying penguin creature. Can I feed him a fish? I don't have a fish.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
She's so negative. Yeah, she is very negative, you're right. Snarky.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
Oh. Okay. Aha.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
The red man. Probably talk to the mother about it.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
Do you know who the red man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The red man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the red man hasn't changed in 30 years.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
The red man actually exists. I met him in the forest.
What? That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I am not in the mood.
Okay. Be that way.
I don't need to ask her about that.
She doesn't want to do anything. No digging up graves. No giving things to people. I know. She's very resistant to follow my instructions. What? She has... What? Oh, she has a fire pit. Okay.
I don't need to ask her about...
You don't need
Did you
to.
know, huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, and that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, Lil.
What else is in here? An owl!
Flake. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem.
They are birds, yes, but they're also the best
Yet
birds.
another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. Elk, by the looks of it, they're fairly common in Conwell Woods.
What is so delicious?
It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
Today I am drinking lemon and lime flavored sparkling spring water. I shall open it and have a swig.
Looks like they barely touched the food.
Delicious. Okay, so we need to find the boy. See what he's up to. Maybe he's hanging out with Baldy Bonds man. Okay, so I guess, do we go back to the nature reserve? Maybe we can do something there now. It's worth a go. There's an exit over here. Does that make a difference, or are we just going to go back to the bike? Back to the bike. Okay. What can we do? Okay, last time we got stuck, we went and spoke to Grandma. Maybe we should just do that. She seems to know everything. So we can't find the boy at the moment. And as I said with the other ones, we've already kind of run them down already. Yeah, let's go speak to her. Maybe now we can talk about the BH thing. Maybe she'll give us a hint about that.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means the Black Hats. They're
This is
those
why we
ruffians
ask.
on motorcycles whom your father is associated with.
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense.
Black Cats.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
If you say Black Cats, it sounds like you're saying Black Cats. Black Cats. Black Hats. I guess you have to overpronounce it, otherwise it just sounds like you're talking about cats.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
You should ask the old lady
Well,
about
gotta go,
everything.
Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Okay, does that give me something? I guess it's something else to talk about, right? Have we met any people that seem biker adjacent? Actually, maybe that Sue lady. She seems kind of maybe biker adjacent. Maybe we should ask her. Whee. Or we could ask the sheriff, but he seems to know absolutely nothing, so maybe it's not worth it.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Yeah. Little black cat. Okay, yeah, let's try asking her. It's worth a go.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
I don't need to ask her about that.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Worth
Sure
a go.
thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Okay, the other option was the sheriff, because obviously biker gangs, crime, that sort of thing. Worth a go. ask her about the half drawing. I don't think we need to, because we already spoke to her about the red man. And she confirmed that it's an imaginary friend to her son, at least. What are you slapping the table for, Forky?
Uh-oh. I think it's time to switch to decaf.
Yeah, we definitely killed that plant.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
You want snacks? I can offer you... what is this? A morning coffee biscuit. Would you like a morning coffee biscuit? You can have a morning coffee biscuit. There are 22 calories per biscuit.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Why, you care to join? I'm sure they'd be real impressed by your big bike, but that's a man's club.
Let's just say I have a healthy curiosity.
I'd say your curiosity borders on mental illness. You have a death wish? Bikers don't mess around with little girls.
You gonna help me or not, Sheriff?
Not really. Go bother Lenny with it.
Oh, Lenny,
That's all for
okay.
now.
Good.
You suck, Sheriff. You're useless and I hate you. I hate all my snackos. I had rock from Brighton.
Hey,
It was
Lenny.
pirate flavor. What do pirates taste like? Yes, exactly the same question I asked. Yeah, what do pirates taste like? I mean, Monkey D. Luffy presumably tastes like rubber, I would assume. Although, as of recent issues, maybe he doesn't taste like rubber at all. Who knows?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
There's no One Piece fans here, so no one gets that but me. Just for me.
But they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, we've got a new location, so we can go and talk to them.
Nah, I don't want to ask him.
I
Do you
think
know
I'll
who Jimmy Cochran
just ask
is?
him everything else that's
Not
here. Why
really,
not?
Kathy. Sorry.
That's fine. You suck. It's
What's your
fine.
opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so.
I like One Piece. Oh, you do? How much of One Piece? Are you up to date on One Piece? Or like relatively up to date on One Piece? By any chance? Apparently pirates taste like licorice, but it was mostly vaguely aniseedy sugar. Okay, well yeah, that sounds about right for a stick of rock.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Oh, never mind.
All right,
Well,
dude.
gotta go.
See ya.
To be clear, if a bald men exist, they're, you know, relatively common, you know, people to exist, and they can wear red. I mean, it's not like that unusual of a question. Say, do you know of a bald man who commonly wears a red suit? Be like, what are you talking about? Are you insane? That's crazy. That's crazy talk, Kathy. Okay, let's visit the bikers. Sort of. I'm mostly reading the manga.
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Should I stab him?
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Gonna do a zap. Gonna do a zap.
Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Zap him! Zap him! Zap his face! Take that, scum!
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
Scum! Sort of. I'm reading the manga, and stopped a bit into Egghead. You stopped a bit into Egghead?
You better be.
You need to read the rest of Egghead immediately.
I am.
It goes wild. It gets really, really wild.
She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you, really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it, then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof.
I have the lighter. Yeah, what I was saying, Ron Piece related, was we were asking what pirates taste like, and I said Monkey D. Luffy probably tastes like rubber, but then due to recent events, maybe he doesn't taste like rubber because it's no longer entirely clear whether he is rubber or if he is just stretchy. That's what I was saying. Yeah, let's show him the lighter. That seems the easiest
This
way.
proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in
Corleys?
Set
Corleys,
up
you
those
say?
mods yourself? Looks custom made for your small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Yeah, nice little reference there. I like that. What did I actually want to ask these people about? Oh, the art. That's what I want to ask them about.
How long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Meyer's paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
It's always nice to get a full throttle reference.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
He just mentioned that the bike we're riding is a Corley, and that her dad rode Corleys as well.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No. We had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life. even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
It doesn't mean you don't
What
know
can you
anything
tell me
about it.
the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
Oh, I see what he's saying. Okay, I took that the wrong way.
All right,
Cool.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
That mustache
all
is
ears,
a
buddy.
choice.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No, Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
So let me guess.
Okay.
If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Ah, hallucinations, you say?
Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
Yeah, you're right. That guy looks way too squeaky clean. He's also got quite the choice of Tash. Or yeah, the weird flower. Yeah, so obviously, I mean, it's the only object in the game that fits that description, and it's the one that she refuses to pick up until I had a reason. So I now have a reason, so I'm going to go get that flower.
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Yeah, squirrel. Okay, let's give that a go.
I should give it to the bartender.
All right.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say. One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
Not sure where that leads, but I don't think I have a reason to go in there. Emmett.
Oh, that's him on the sofa. Sorry, I didn't even really notice him being there.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
Intriguing. Gonna head out now. Okay, you're welcome for the stream. Yeah, have a good stream, brother.
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too. That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
Ah, we have reached the end of day 3, maybe? Okay, we've made some good progress. We actually made it all the way through the day.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got kind of late. Would it be okay if I stayed the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Ooh,
You're the best. I'm starving.
Do you see? You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony. For our God is a consuming fire.
Okay. Creepy. Oh, wait, he was in the window. Go away, creepy man.
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
Oh yeah, sure. But what does it mean?
Oh, good morning.
Oh.
Hi, Kathy.
What the? Morning. Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec outside, alone?
Okie dokie, if your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
She's just chilling, having endless cups of tea. She's fine.
What the hell is wrong with you, E?
I don't know.
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what?
Yeah, that sounds
Springs
better.
County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous. Over 1,000%.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found.
Sounds like my village.
So,
Oh, really?
I'm gonna head over there today and convert
Sounds like a
Eileen
charming
about the
place.
paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
She's
You
so
know that's a
weird.
sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that?
Yes.
Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All
really?
bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
The young chronicler?
Was
Lily?
Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
Okay.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
The men who break the rules. Okay, so this is like a get the things in the right order game, by the sounds of it. He said don't do top to bottom, and you said young chronicler, then him. Men who break the rules. Oh, okay, yeah, criminals.
The black hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
What? Who the hell have I reunited with anyone? I didn't reunite anyone, did I? Okay, we've done these, done that. These aren't people. The red man?
The man in red?
Question?
Is that who you're talking about?
Oh, because of the picture. Okay.
Who is he really?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares.
Oh, he sounds charming.
A spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red.
Yeah, that one.
You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
First thing on the list, I guess?
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, it happened to you too. What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two.
Sounds fun.
I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
I know, right?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Misguided faithful. Okay, so that's
Is
the
the
church.
Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear. Everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
You have to go back.
Nurse, help!
We have to go back, Kate.
I need to find Eileen.
Yeah, let's go find Eileen. So she went to talk to the crazy church people, and it sounds like they're mental more than they were letting on. Okay, what we got? Did I burn the Bibles?
Even I wouldn't stoop that low.
Oh, come on. She's no fun. Okay,
It's an altar.
So?
You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Okay, yeah. I guess we'll just go into one of the doors. They look the same.
There they are again, watching my every move in this place.
Splinter Cell. Okay, portrait of man.
William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
Mindslug said he likes One Piece, and then I asked questions about it, and he disappeared. I've been waiting for like the whole time streaming to find a One Piece fan so I can ramble at them during stream, and he's disappeared. Come back. I need to talk about Egghead Island. Right, so I guess we'll just search this place and figure out where they might go.
Schedule of typical church events. A small cabinet with a lock on it. Locked.
Oh, don't I have a weird key? We were looking for a lock.
Not the right key.
Ah, come on. Yeah, Price. So the church owner people are the big mausoleum people. Yeah.
Books on spirituality and theology. Nothing unusual. A photo of a younger Father Bill with two boys. Probably Isaac and his brother. Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there. Nothing interesting in the pockets either.
Dang it.
Wouldn't be a church without one. Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside. Found a large old key in here.
Hey! What are you doing in here?
What are you doing in here? That's the real question.
Cut the bullcrap. Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Breaking and entering, are we?
You don't understand. My friend has been kidnapped.
Funny story. Hands behind your back, now!
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me.
I have a feeling Eileen might be dead.
Better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Time to break out of prison.
Well, this blows.
I love breaking out of prison. One of my favorite things to do in a game.
Fan-fucking-tastic. I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now? Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it.
Hey, Julie, welcome. How you doing?
Now what?
Can I even mop with it?
No. Okay, now what?
That seems like a...
Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
Now what?
What can we hit? Notice board?
Worth a shot. Oops.
Okay, I now have a notice board.
These paper clips might be useful.
Ah, pick the door. Pick it.
Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form.
We'll bend them.
Okay, let's see if I still got it. Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
Yeah, that's better. Little click from 2, little click from 5. Nope, 2, and then 5. Little click out of 1. Little click out of 4. Little click out of 3, and it's done.
Good.
Locked. What a shocker.
Okay, but where's my stuff? I need my crap.
A sturdy desk.
How am I need crap.
A big red gas can. An axe, a sledge. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked.
Okay, I guess I'll just try and run away. Okay, we're out of prison. That's the main thing. How are you doing, Julie? Are you having a good day? A good Friday?
Without my things.
I saw Lenny put them in that big locker over there.
Okay. I guess we just pick the big... Oh yeah, we got picks now. Okay, yeah, pick the big locker. That should be easier than a jail cell door, I would have thought.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Oh, wait. What's this? Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see. Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it. Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine? Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings, it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide. I'll have to look into that, but first things first. Getting the hell out of here.
What can I do? So I can't... Can I just walk out the door? Surely not. I guess I'll just try it. Peeping.
I need to do something about Lenny.
Can I phone Lenny?
Oh, I must have missed this before. The public phone number to this police station is on a sticker here.
Aha. Okay, yeah. Let's phone Lenny and mess with him.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
Because I can hide in the big locker, right? Maybe.
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible? Where are you?
Halfway to Canada. I mean, you just broke into a church that's open. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. You wouldn't need to go to Canada. Although Canada's probably nicer than the US right now, so maybe just go to Canada anyway.
On my way to find my kidnapped friend, since you guys are totally useless.
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me. Bye now.
Okay, hide in the locker. Hide in the locker.
Shit. It doesn't open from the inside, so I'll have to leave a gap.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there.
Damn it. Hi.
Okay, you've had your...
Oh, come on, Lenny. You know this is bullshit. The door to the church was open. I just walked in looking for my missing friend.
I don't make the rules, Kathy. Get back in your cell, or I'll have to use force.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Exactly. I think that would just mean I've committed more crimes. Okay, so what else can I do?
It's quite a roomy locker. Nearly empty, too, after I grab my things.
What can I do? Okay, what have we got? We know we can turn this on and off, and it never had a purpose, so let's assume it has a purpose and turn it on. I don't know what that would do. Yeah, okay, we can only just turn... Okay, that's fine. It said, like, leave a gap or something. Okay, let's try leaving a gap.
A sturdy desk. There's some room under where a person could hide.
Right, okay, got it. Okay, yeah. So we make it look like we're in the locker, but we hide under the desk, I think.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
Guess what, Lenny? In the... halfway to Canada by now.
This has got to be some kind...
Go check the jail if you don't... Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
Okay, so this one said leave a gap and then hide under desk. Okay, what's he gonna do?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I don't know why I put the TV on. Does that help?
I know you're hiding in there. What the heck?
Sorry, Lenny, you're not giving me any choice. I'm going to find my friend.
Anyone out there? Help me! Open up, please!
Yeah, I don't know why I turned the TV on now.
What are you wearing? Who likes leather?
Ew.
Now that's a very good girl.
Creepy.
Good
Okay.
thing the bike was still where I left it.
And we're free. Where are we going to go? I guess back to the church, I suppose. We can't go to the church, can we? So we're just going to get arrested again and have to go through all that again. Oh yeah, we've got the key we got from the church, right? She said that specifically. She said, found all the stuff, even the old key I had from the church. The question is it in the church? To the church? Alright, let's do to the church.
Locked. Nope, not the right key.
Crap.
Nope, not the right key.
Other door. We already went through the other door. Also, I'm worried that he might just be in there. I mean, we already searched that room anyway. Well, let's try it. Let's try it anyway.
I've searched that already.
Yeah, I think I already searched this place. Let's just quick check. We did doop dab doop dab doop 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 doop. Let's check the picture again.
A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother.
Yeah, okay, we already searched this place. Big old key, big old key. Cemetery, cemetery. Cemetery is also church stuff. Oh, maybe the mausoleum. Okay, yeah, let's try the mausoleum. Because that's locked. Plus big old key, plus church. Plus we have nowhere else to go anyway. Maybe some creepy doings in there. I'm not reading that out. Yeah, it's got to be the mausoleum, right? Which makes sense. Yeah, mine's like, how far did you get through Egghead? You disappeared and did not answer my many questions, but that's the key question. How far did you get through Egghead? How off the chain did it go before you drifted for a bit?
Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me. And the Lord replied, I will give you a new heart.
Yeah, no, you can look what you like. That's no trouble.
I will remove from you your heart.
I was just very curious.
And give you a heart of flesh. I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you.
I might murder him. Can we murder him?
Hey, what's that?
Eat this! Eileen?
Oh, they fried her brain.
Snap out of it! No, God, it's happening again. Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you? He's had enough. It could kill him. He's had enough. It could kill him.
Yeah, I know, but like...
He's had enough. It could
You know what I
kill
mean?
him.
We could like, you know,
I better
just...
go get some help now, before he comes to.
No, but we could like...
I better go get some help now,
You know what I
before
mean?
he comes to.
Just it would be a bit
He's
like
had
better.
enough. It could kill
Do you know what I mean? I just think maybe... Alright.
That grave is blank, probably reserved for future descendants. Let's get these ropes off of you.
Pretty easy, pretty early on when they were just meeting the doctor. Okay, yeah. Oh man, you're gonna have a treat. It's so much fun. It goes very, very insane. It's a lot of fun. That whole arc is so good. Right, let's tie this guy up for a start. There we go.
That should do it. Wake up, E. She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa.
What can I do? I don't really think I can do anything.
I don't think that will help her.
Do you want a penny?
I don't think that will help her.
Oh yeah, can I like...
He's knocked out cold.
Okay, I can search him. Cool. What's he got?
He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related.
Stop trying to set the creepy priest on fire. No. No, I won't stop. We should set him on fire.
Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959. The death date is left blank. Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died October 21st, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps? William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931. Died September 5th, 1983.
Wait, is that the same
Father
day?
Bill himself.
He died the same day as the brother?
Joshua David Price, born June 8th,
No.
1961.
Brother died a month
October
later?
25th. Isaac's brother.
Okay.
Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933. Died May 4th, 1981.
May 4th, 81?
Father Bill's wife?
May 4th, 81. Okay.
Arthur Price, born April 11th.
These people are all dying in the early
died
80s.
December 4th, 1982.
These guys all died within the space of
Barbara
like 3
Price,
years.
Born July 19th, 1921. Died January 4th, 1979. Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898. Died May 8th, 1973.
Who's that little guy? What do I do? How do I help? What can I do? Okay, what did I get off of him?
A small key with a tag attached labeled Storage A5. This must open some kind of storage unit. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town.
Okay, so maybe I just have to go to like a storage facility now, but I can't just leave her here.
He's had enough. It could kill him.
Ugh. She's just like, she's cool, but she's not cool enough to just do the correct thing. I'm just saying. Okay, so we got a key to a storage facility. Oh, but they do look, these two keys look the same. I guess I can't really do anything.
Wake up, E. She's catatonic.
Moldy Mr. Fluff.
All right, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell.
Oh wow, he does have a
Better not
brain
leave
cell.
town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will. It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then, I'm off.
Okay, so we've got... What's on our list now? So we've got Eileen and we've got storage facility. How do we find out about this storage facility? It is the 90s, so we could look it up in the phone book, maybe? I doubt that'll work because it usually requires a name, but in the real world, that's what you would do in the 90s, I think.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, cool, that worked. I really didn't want to go to the station, so that worked out. Okay, cool. Smashing it. Who's smashing it? Me. Sensor chest with multiple keys in our near future. Yes, correct. Alright, cool. So we just need to figure out what the storage thingy is. Wait, there was the tag, wasn't there? What did it say?
A small key with a tag attached, labeled Storage A5.
A5.
This must open some kind of storage unit.
Cool. Okay.
Storage A6, Storage A...
Okay, so the first one.
Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings?
I
guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic. I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin. This might come in handy. All the paintings have been totally destroyed, except for the one remaining in the cabin.
Okay, that's not great
They must
news.
not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings.
Turn the lights off. Okay, it's not one box, it's just different storage thingies.
Doesn't fit.
Okay, try this one. Still, that was a lantern. Paint thinner is flammable, right? Maybe I can throw the paint thinner on him. Does the other key... That's similar to the other one. Oh, yeah, same thought. Yeah.
Nothing useful. Just some old newspapers in those. Empty. Found a tape in there. There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end. yourself together, Kathy.
Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day. Oh, wait. Didn't Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men? That's gotta be the Boy Scouts.
I'm glad you made
Says
that connection,
Camp
because I
Parowan
never
on
would
the
have done.
patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here. Could Jimmy have hidden Grandpa's metal box somewhere in that area?
Okay.
So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic.
An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape.
Nothing useful.
Okay, I think that's everything, isn't it? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Yep. Okay. So the place that she just said we were going to. Ah, the shovel. Good thinking, Batman. What that?
All right, so let's say Jimmy's metal box is concealed somewhere in this area. It's gotta be hidden real well, or somebody would have found it after all these years. I may need some kind of tool to help me search for it.
Some kind of tool? Oh! Wow, it's sometimes crazy how my brain actually works on occasion. I remembered from last stream, right at the beginning in the attic, there was a big cumbersome looking metal detector, wasn't there? So I was going to say something about detectorists and how it's a weird name. Because it sounds like detectives, but it isn't. Sometimes my brain does remember things.
Okay, I'll load it on the Catmobile.
Yeah. See? Sometimes
All right.
it works.
I'll have access to the metal detector anywhere now.
Let's detect some metal. The little grey cells. Usually dead, but occasionally they fire up. Okay, yeah, let's go.
I'll go grab the metal detector off the bike.
Oh, that's not going to get annoying.
Got something. I'll mark the spot on the ground. I'll go and put this back on the Catmobile.
Oh, that was easy.
There was a metal box buried here. Nothing else in there. Moment of truth. There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box. Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable.
Okay, so we got a bunch of those now.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
Okay.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared.
Bump.
The nature reserve is a start, but I'll need to find more points.
Okay.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of a discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth.
Okay, so I guess someone can get trapped on the other side, maybe? Is that what he's saying?
August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Okay, man in red was there when the incident occurred, but... Okay, so we need to figure out where the incidents have occurred to people. So we know of, like,
Guess some graffiti artists
a
like to
few.
live dangerously.
So where is this map? Where is my map? Right, so we know that one
Lake,
must have happened
Lily
near the
Rose
lake,
met her
right?
demise.
So surely that means it's
Conwell Woods.
happened somewhere
What are
around
you
there.
doing out there, Grandpa?
I'll think about that. Let's go up here. This rock is very Lion King.
Wow, what a view. Oh, I remember now. Mom took me here once. I enjoyed watching the town from above like this, feeling separated from it and, well, I guess separated from all the bad things that happened too. I remember this morbid fantasy I had of my dad coming up here and then falling off. I kept scanning the rocks below for a dead body and nearly slipped. Mom gave me a good spanking for that. Conwell Woods. I have a feeling I'll be going out there soon. Fairly large island there in the middle of the lake.
Okay, I think we're done here, probably. Alright, so how... What do we do? What do we do? We need to know where Lily saw the lights, I guess. Don't remember much about that. My brain isn't that good. Let's check if we can just randomly pick places, and it'll sort of work if it's right, before I do anything else.
That?
No. Okay, cool. We've got to, like, do something. So that's good news, because that means I have to go somewhere and do a thing. So that's cool. Okay, so what locations do we even have left? I'm not going back to the church. Unless I have... I don't have a new key or anything, so I don't think I'll be able to unlock the creepy door. We didn't get anything out of there other than paint thinner out of his one, so I don't suppose that would really help. Hmm. 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 No point going there at the moment, or there. The last surviving painting. Oh yeah, she did say it was at the cabin. Yeah, okay, let's go and look at that painting. Yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, okay, let's go there.
Anybody home? Guess not. Locked. It's a simple tumbler lock.
Oh, really? The kind I can pick. Usually unsuccessfully. Little click out of 3. Little click out of 2. Little click out of 5. And 4. 1. And we're through. See, I could be lockpicking lawyer. I just need to, you know, do it in a video game to make it entertaining. Okay. I guess we'll look at the painting, see what happens.
It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
What do I do with it?
It's an early
Well, I know that. Am I supposed to throw paint thinner on it? That feels disrespectful.
My smoke's about a half a pack. Started when I was 12 and never looked back. Pretty much the only thing keeping me sane.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense given the items we have, but why am I doing that?
A hidden picture.
Well, that's creepy.
Oh my god, that's Nathan. He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily
Well, he's
wrote a
pulling her
suicide
out
note,
of the
so
water.
either she planned this or foresaw it.
You could be pulling her out of the water.
I knew you were trouble.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
Spare me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait, you knew? For how long?
Long enough. Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
She got a gun.
Okay.
Damn it, Sue.
Relax.
Chill out.
Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
Who else knows about this? Oh, this is hard. Okay, because if I say everyone knows, then I guess killing me wouldn't make any difference, right? But if I say no one, then maybe I can talk her down, being like, I won't tell anyone, that kind of thing. Yeah, I'd say
I
that.
just found out.
Good. Now, we're in kind of a jam, aren't we? How do I know you won't squeal on us as soon as I let you out of here?
I mean, that is a fair point. Like, what would I even say? A painting isn't really evidence of anything. Also, the moment I leave, you can just burn the painting and then it will mean nothing. What do you reckon? I will wait for the delay. Middle one.
What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
You'll figure something out. You're so fucking clever, aren't you?
That's not the word I'd use considering the situation I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
Well, I'm not saying that. Never let that happen to him. No, it still sounds like you're going to talk. I understand you're scared, but I'm trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone. I guess that one.
I understand you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone.
I guess we better pray that we don't end up as collateral damage on your way to the truth, then.
Look, Sue, the only reason I'd ever tell anyone about this is if I really thought Nathan was dangerous. You're telling me he's not?
That boy wouldn't have hurt a fly. The only way he could have done such an awful thing is if his sister pulled him so deep into her world of lunacy, he didn't know up from down.
So, you think she made him do it?
Of course she did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. They were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front, left, and center. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much. But Nate's all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
I can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of this. My grandfather knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that. Where is Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's this place where he and Lily used to go. An island.
Okay.
Okay.
How can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby, but you can probably fix her up.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change my mind. Talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here. I don't trust myself right now.
You take care of yourself, Sue.
Why did it melt the painting and painting A and not painting B?
That was close.
No. She poured exactly the right amount of paint thin on it to thin the upper layers of paint, which fell away. And then the painting behind that was already like separately dry and didn't get hit with any of the paint thinner. It just looked like it had cleared off the front painting perfectly, but actually it was still not perfect. All right.
Oh, what's this? Looks like
drawing?
another of Nathan's drawings. He must have dropped it here.
When the hell did he do that? Meh. Okay, let's go get ourselves a boat. Well, at least we didn't get shot. That's something. Okay. Angry painting. Angry painting. Swirly lights. Nathan Lily.
Lily must be in a dark place here. There's the smoky lights again. A scary face on a painting. This must have been after Lily started having mental problems. Lily is truly menacing here. Is she scolding Nathan or telling him to do something? Sad looking thing. I'd be surprised if it even floats. Big island over there in the distance. That must be where Nathan went. Alright, let's see here. Oh crap, the tank's empty. I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that, which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first. Looks like one of the spark plugs is busted too. I'll take that with me. Hopefully I can find a matching replacement plug somewhere.
Gas can. There's a gas can in the police evidence room. And I don't know about a spark plug. I guess we're going to the sheriff's office because we actually need something there now.
Hey, you're back.
What is
I
so
am.
delicious?
You guys want my
Oh
statement?
yeah. I will drink some
the sheriff is waiting
liquid.
for you.
Alright. Oh, and I'm really sorry about that locker thing.
I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in there. But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
I was. But
Delicious.
look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all of this is over?
Really? You mean as a date?
Yeah.
I'd love to. Sounds great. Let's figure out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
Sure thing. See you, Lenny.
Why would you do that? Don't date him.
Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus, I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Why would I need his help? I can zap him as many times as I like.
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
Tell me what you did to my friend, Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. If
Oh,
she
he's
is pure
full
heart,
crazy.
She will rise again, like my father did.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Oh yes, he was the first, the Alpha. All others followed.
So, what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him,
Oh yeah, he's full crazy.
they were beyond redemption.
Okay. So, you know when I was trying to set him on fire, I think we should have just done that.
Who
I think
is
that was
the man
better.
dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Getting Caleb vibes, yeah,
What
definitely.
is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
We need to watch Buffy
The
again.
same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
Unnecessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
That's fine. I have Gandalf the White on my side.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child. You look only to the surface, and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh, that would have helped.
Oh, yes. Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life.
You're wrong about that. She made her brother do it. Suicide by proxy.
Tricking the slow of mind into committing sin for her? Her wickedness was even greater then. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
Yeah, he's like maximum strength crazy.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
The Lord works in mysterious ways. Joseph Rain was a good man, but what happened to him was according to God's divine and perfect justice.
I'd love nothing more, but I need to figure out what he knows.
I've already spoken to him now.
I don't need to show that to him.
Just won't let me set him on fire, will you?
I don't need to show that to him.
You might know how to fix a spark plug.
I don't need to show that to him. Why
Throw a
did
paint
you
strip right in his
destroy
face.
Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child.
Are you
Oh, as an...
Ugh, I hate this guy. Just go away, scumbag.
Good. Now go.
I won't repent for anything. Right, now we're off that
I'd love
topic.
nothing more, but I...
Fine. Yes, Kenan.
I'll just borrow this for a while. Rats. Feels empty. I'll have to get gas elsewhere.
I'm guessing we can't just go buy it because there's no scene for that. So, lawnmower? It's a lawnmower that we saw. Kathy's bike. But I'm guessing she wants the petrol that's in that. Is there anything else driving around? Don't know. Yeah, I should go rewatch Buffy. I haven't watched it in ages. And I just got finished rewatching Dexter, so I should probably rewatch something else now. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up starting again. Because I'm in a spiraling mood. Spark plug. Maybe that's what we can get from a lawn. Do lawnmowers have a spark plug? I don't really know how lawnmowers work.
Some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around.
Okay, nothing. Okay. I think that's it for in here. Okay, let's get out of here.
Bring to eat, Lenny.
Tuna sandwich. Mom made it for me.
Yeah, let's go back to the storage unit first and see if we can harvest anything off that random lawnmower we saw. Like, otherwise, why is it there? That's what I always think with these things. It's like a what do you call it? Like a minimal option puzzle or something. There's a fancy name for it. But it's like there's only so many things. They must all do something. So there's no point in them being there otherwise. So
An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape. Dry tech.
Yeah.
So much for that idea.
Oh, damn.
Just as well. Even if there was any gas left in that thing, it would be totally expired by now.
Yeah, exactly. Boo.
Nothing.
Okay. Maybe her bike then. Let's just try her bike. But how is that useful without a spark plug? Don't we need a new spark plug?
Okay, girl, time for you to do your part. Good thing I topped you up at the gas station this morning. Okay, that should be enough.
Better hope so, otherwise you're going to end up stranded in the middle of a lake. I guess I'll just try and fill it up first and see what happens.
Okay, that should be enough. Plenty of fuel in the tank, but the spark plug is still busted.
Okay. It's the only thing I can think of that has a motor that's like on screen at any point. Did I use the spark plug with it? Do I have to? Is that what I have to do? Maybe. So I don't have any tools I could use with it, so maybe I have to like indicate that it's the spark plug I want. If there is one in there. I don't really know what kind of engine it is.
Let's see here.
Ah, okay, that was stupid of me. I should have done that last time.
Same plug size. I'll
Yoink.
take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one.
Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. There was a point in this. That will make sense. We're all good. Okay, right. Back to the lakeside. Let's go talk to the little brother.
All right, moment of truth. Yes, time to hit the water.
Look at us go.
That's the other boat. Nathan must be around.
Let's carry on with Kathy Rain. We just fixed up the little boat, and we've gone to the island in the middle of the lake to speak to the younger brother of the girl who died a few years ago, who we now suspect the younger brother was either led to kill her by her, or that he just killed her due to a weird painting we found last week. Yeah, Lily. So yeah, he's the younger brother of Lily Myers. So yeah, we just got to his island and we're picking up odd drawings he has drawn, and we're going to try and speak to him if we can. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Did she do a painting while dying? No, she did a painting that predicted her death. So she had, I guess, a premonition of some description.
Now that's a big tree.
And then
Good
painted
choice
it.
for a treehouse. I don't see any low branches, so it doesn't look very climbable.
And it's in the picture, her brother is drowning her. Or at least, I mean, you can't really tell, it's pixely, but it looks like either he's drowning her or she's drowning and he's like reaching in after her. It's not entirely clear. It just looks like he's drowning her, but it's a stationary image. It's not like you can tell. Right. So we've got a bunch of images from him. So we need to get him to throw the ladder down, I assume. So Lily being scary, Lily painting scary pictures, Lily drowning and him being sad, possibly, and then another picture of them doing paintings together. That's sort of ended well, I guess.
A rope ladder has been pulled up to the treehouse. There's no way I can reach that. If Nathan is up there, maybe I can convince him to come down. Nathan! You up there?
Go away! No girls allowed!
Well, that went great.
Okay, we only have one new object or set of objects, so I've got to show him one of these 4 drawings, I presume. These 3 are scary or sad. This one is cute, so I'm going to show him the cute
Not a bad
one.
idea, but these drawings don't seem complete. I should make sure I have all of them first.
All right. What? How many have we got? We've got 4. Okay, if she's saying we don't have them all, then I'm guessing we don't. Otherwise, the game wouldn't say that, presumably. Let's go back and have a look around. Maybe we missed something. Oh, there's one there. There you go. I can tell you I'm not in that treehouse. No, you're definitely not in that treehouse. I was just thinking I should cut that piece of audio of her calling Nathan and then just like every time I want to annoy you, just play it. I went to McDoodle. Oh, well done you. How was the McDoodles? Was it familiarly the same as every other one you've ever had? Because I bet it was. Okay, so we don't know what order these are in, but it seems like maybe that's not final one. So it seems like they're painting, then they saw the lights, and then she got angry, I guess, or maybe she started doing the paintings. They were evil, and then she got angry and shouted at him, and then she's dead. So maybe that's the order. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll show that one. Maybe that's more topical to the situation.
Hey, Nathan!
Oh, you didn't go to McDonald's. I see. You said I went to, so I assumed you went to.
Yes, I do. In the beginning...
Okay, in the beginning,
you and
happy.
your sister were happy and carefree. You both enjoyed drawing. Then, one day...
you saw the smoky lights.
In the forest. After that... Lily started painting scary things. And then... Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. In the end, something terrible happened. And Lily drowned in the lake.
I had pruny fingers.
Yeah? It's hard to hear you up there, Nathan. Can you come down?
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to. But Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did. About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back?
Yes.
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
Okay.
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh! They're close. See?
Oh shit. We need to get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No, they're nice.
Poor little Mender met her end, witnessed so much she couldn't comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god, struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and
What a
her
horrible
cries
poem.
went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd. You could just clap, you know. No appreciation for the performing arts. There. You're being dramatic. Is it all those secrets piling up behind your face? No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you. Well then, it's always a pleasure, Bill.
Jesus.
Okay.
Wakey, wakey. They're gone now.
Yeah, there is a paranormal aspect.
I'm
Yeah.
hungry.
Yeah, that was really creepy.
All right, Nathan. Let's get you home.
Okay, so he was standing in the church saying that. So he mentioned Bill, so it's Bill.
Poor guy.
Okay.
I don't think he
I'll
understands.
take those two
any of
facts as
this.
relevant.
I should mark the spot he brought me to on my map.
Oh yeah.
2 points can make a line, but that's not really a proper shape yet. Oh, and what did the Red Man say? The secrets piling up behind your face?
Right. Is this true or false? Actually, Osmo, say you're smarter than me. If you have, say you have an X marks the spot, right? You've got an X marks the spot. You get given 3 points. You can make the X with the 3 points. You don't need the 4th point, right? You only need 3 out of 4 to figure out where the X would be. Or am I crazy? No, I suppose, no, hold on. No, now I'm right drawing it. It makes sense because you can't tell at what point along the first line that you'd be looking for. Although you could just go between one and the other, assuming you could see it. Okay, I solved my own problem, don't worry. Cool. That's unrelated to this. It was just bugging me because I was thinking about something else. I was thinking about One Piece, but that's not the point. Anyway, 4 gives more accuracy, yeah. But you could just go along the line of the 2 points in order to figure out if it was visible. At least you could find it, but you couldn't find it with 3 points. You need all 4 to find it if it's not visible. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just stupid. Don't worry. That was just my brain. Can you make yourself quieter and the game louder? I can do both of those things very easily. Yeah. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Make the game a bit louder, and then how's that? Am I a bit quieter and the game a bit louder? Let's have a look at that thermometer.
I'll just borrow this for a while.
Right, yeah, okay, I thought she might take that. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, we should be closer to the middle now. That thermometer was bugging me because it was such an obviously stealable object, but she would never steal it, so I was waiting for the time when she would steal it. Right, so he was in the church and he was talking to Bill, so I'm guessing that that's the game's way of telling us to go to the church and look into Bill. So let's do that, shall we? Back to the church. And what did he say? What did he say about Bill? He said the Bill started crying blood, and then he said you could just clap, and then he said, "Oh, the secret's okay." He said the secret's behind your face. Is that what he said? It might be a trap. That's very true. Okay, right.
There's
Yeah, okay,
also
we
a
got it.
poem here,
We're
written
good.
by Father Bill.
Oh no, a poem. Oh, she's writing it down, so I don't
copied
have
it
to.
to my notepad.
Thanks, honey bun.
The code to the
Right.
safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family?
Okay. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down. My son stand below. Okay. So, wife, Bill, sons, cross. Okay. What's the second one? I witnessed 3 dawns. Felt the warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay beneath, not within. What the balls does that mean? Just trying to like extract the information as opposed to just reading the thing. I witnessed 3 dawns, so 3 dawns is clearly relevant. So that could be 3 days, 3 years, maybe. Felt the warmth on my skin. That doesn't really help me. Their radiant bronze lay beneath, not within. Not sure I get much out of that, to be honest. Okay, so the third one. From east to west. From east to west, I touched every soul. Creepy, don't touch people's souls. Weirdo. But lasting... From lasting to brief. Okay. Okay, but this is a bit more useful. So, from east to west. That could mean a lot of things, but I'll write it down anyway. East to west. I touched every soul. That's just weird, don't understand that. Okay, maybe just... Yeah, okay. Each thing, I guess. Touch all the things. From lasting to brief, so from long to short, I guess. That could mean. Can we open the safe? No, I'm guessing this poem is going to help us open the safe. That's what I assumed, but I didn't actually try to open the safe. I'll do that in a sec. Their parts made whole. Okay. We've got one that I kind of understand what it might be, one that I don't, and one that I'm sort of confused about in context.
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it. And I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like important dates to them. Six-digit code. Good to know.
Okay, that's helpful. 6 digits. So I'm guessing each bit is going to be 2 digits each. Right? That could be the thing. That's not necessarily true, but... Okay. Hey Jazz, how are you doing? We are solving mysteries. We've got a poem and we got a safe to open. We got weird glowy lights, creepy demon dudes, all sorts of stuff going on today. How are you doing? It's got to be a date. It almost certainly is a date, yeah. Right, so I think the obvious thing about this, considering where we are and whose family we're talking about, is we're going to go back to the mausoleum full of creepy gravestones, because we could look at them all and there was like dates in there, so I think we're looking for maybe a date on one of these specifically. That's what I'm gonna guess. Yeah. Osmo, could you shout out Jazz for me? Anyone who doesn't already follow Jazz who is here, which I doubt there is anyone, but if there is anyone, please go follow Jazz. She's just got her full computer set up and is has been playing games and stuff. It's been very cool so far. She was playing
In the text, Father Bill's family members
Cabin Factory, I think, last time I saw.
Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves?
But yeah, please give Jazz a follow if you don't already.
I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem.
Oh, well, thank you. That's incredibly helpful. Right. Okay. Notepad. Is there a fresh note for this? There is. Thank you.
This information should relate to the poem somehow.
Hold on. Maybe? Nope. I'm not very good at shoutouts. Yeah, I'm just going to restart and mix it up. I'm determined to give a shout out. I don't think I've ever successfully given one. So I'm going to do it. Yeah, it should be that, right? It's happening, Jazz. There's nothing you can do about it. You're being shouted out. Mix it up. You can do this. I believe in you. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Jazz. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it worked. Okay, good. We're good. We're back on track. Okay, right. So we have 3 of these. I think we're probably locating a certain date, right? Probably.
Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind?
Okay, so it says, I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. The mark of the Lord is obviously a cross. He lies in the center of a cross. His wife's above him. So this is Bill, because it's a William, right? Also, how to do the friend code thing? I don't know what that is. Oh, if you go onto Steam and go to, I think it's the community tab, and then go friends, I think you just basically go into there and you'll see your own friend code in there, and underneath it is a little box and you just copy the friend code into there and click OK and it'll add you. It'll add me. You also find yours in there so you can give it to other people. That's just one way to do it. There's other ways, but that's the easiest way, I think. Yeah. No worries. Okay, so Bill's in the middle. Agatha, I'm guessing, must be his wife, right? Presumably. And then it says his sons will be below him, but they're not actually there yet, so I guess that's because his sons aren't all dead yet. So I'm guessing that's the shape, right? I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. That's him there. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. That's Henrietta. And that's actually his sons. That's confusing. Oh, I guess it's like that. If it's like wonked out, maybe?
Of course! The sign of the Lord. Some of the
Oh,
graves
that's
can
his wife.
form the shape
Okay,
of a
cool.
cross. Now, if I can only figure out which
Gotcha.
dates are relevant.
It's a wonked cross, but we got there. So yeah, wife over there, son's down there. Okay, cool. Right, we're getting somewhere. All right, so the second one is weird. I didn't really get anything out of it. So it says, I witnessed 3 dawns, felt the warmth on my skin, the radiant bronze. What's that mean? A lay beneath, not within. Okay, I got nothing on this. I witnessed 3 dawns. Oh, okay, maybe, hold on. Getting there. Okay. So he witnessed 3 births, dawns, right? Start of a day, start of a person. So we're looking at dates of birth and death, right? So 3 dawns could be 3 birthdays. So he witnessed 3 births, felt the warmth on my skin. Okay, so like a baby or whatever. A radiant bronze, that's just gross and weird. Lay nearby, not within. I don't know what that means, but okay. So maybe we're looking for 3 births that he could have witnessed within this cross that we've marked, right? That would kind of make sense, I think. So when was he born? He was born in 31. He was born in 31. Agatha was born in 99. Henrietta was born in 33. Josh was born in 61. Isaac 59. Okay, so that would be Joshua, Isaac, and Henrietta, maybe? Maybe that's not it. I'm not sure. I think Jan's got something. Isaac, 3 days. Oh yeah, okay, he's got 2 3s in there, you're right. 3 dawns. And Isaac is still alive. Isaac is still alive, yeah. We locked him up and tried to murder him earlier. Because he's a creep. A creepy creep who we don't like. So he lies nearby, not within, because he isn't dead? Maybe? Although I suppose that would have been true of other people when he was still alive, writing this poem. Okay. I witnessed 3 dawns. Warmth, skin, radiant bronze. Lay nearby, not within. Genuinely don't understand this one. Because, yeah.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
No. Yeah, it's not that. Okay. 3. So we got to select 3. I think that much is clear. I think that much is clear enough. 3 dawns, 3 birth. Okay, cool. Sorry, Jess. But I gave it a go. You could very well have been right. Right, so he says 3 dawns. So I'm guessing we're doing 3. Got the warmth on my skin, the radiant bronze. Lie beneath, lay nearby. So maybe he's still talking about... So if we're talking about the shape, let's still think about it from the shape, right? He's saying that in this shape, they're nearby, not within. So maybe he means 3 that are near him, but aren't him. In which case it would be these 3, because they're around him. Still don't really get 3 dawns, because he definitely didn't witness this one. So he didn't witness it. But I don't know. Maybe that's just... Okay, let's just give that a go.
That must be it. 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave. I'm sure I'm close now. I
feel like I'm right,
narrow down these
but
to
I'm
the correct
confused
number
by
of
why
digits.
I'm right. Okay. There goes my detective career. It's okay. I didn't really know. I got it right, and I still don't know entirely how I got that right. Well, someone who witnessed births are parents, fathers, priests, and they baptized them. The shape is also in a cross. Yeah, because this guy's a priest. Yeah, for background, if you weren't here before, William and that Joshua and I think and Isaac is currently the priests of this weird little church, and William's Bill saw the 3 lights that we just saw, and then he started a church afterwards because he got, like, I don't know, inspired or enlightened or what have you, and so he started this church, and in doing so kind of started a weird cult around himself a little bit, but then it became more of a normal church after he died in 83. He died, and his first son, his second son died in 83, and Isaac is still around being a creepy creep, and he kidnapped our friend Eileen earlier, and we found her all zonked out and not talking and stuff, and him being in there with her, so we zapped him, and then I tried to set him on fire about 50 times, but she would not let me because she's a killjoy. So yeah, that's where we're at. So these guys are all like religious fanatics type people. So yeah, maybe I just can't figure out this bit because it said because it said I witnessed 3 dawns, and I don't know how he could have witnessed Agatha's because he was, you know, she was born like 32 years before him, so I don't really get that, but we're right, we got it right, whatever, we'll figure that bit out some other day. Okay, so from east to west, I touched every soul. So that's from right to left. I touched every soul. From lasting to brief. So from big to small, their parts are made whole. Well, made whole, I'm guessing to mean the code. Okay. East to west, so from left to right. Or from left to right, or from left to right in a date, maybe? So like 61, 8, 6. And lasting to brief, so biggest number to smallest number? Or longest period of time to shortest period of time? East to west, left to right. So, okay, so we're talking about these 3 dates. So he says from east to west, so I guess we're taking something from here, something from here, something from here. That's east to west. And from lasting to brief. Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. Alright, that's actually easy. So it's 61. So we take the year from this one. And then the middle one, we take the middle. So 13. And then from this one, we take the day, which is 04. I think that makes sense. Okay, I think we're cool. So it's 61, 61, 13, 04. Bam.
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
The day and month. Okay. 61. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, it's American, isn't it? So their dates make no sense. Okay, so it's like that. Oh, in which case... Yeah, okay, that's my fault. I forgot this is American. 61, 1122. Right?
From...
Yeah, baby!
Year, month, day. That's gotta be it!
Cool. Smashed it. Okay, so we've got the code now. So it's 611122. So yeah, it's 61 from here because that's the longest period of time, and then from east to west. So this one we get in the next shortest, which is the month, and then on Henrietta we get in the day, which is the shortest period of time, going from east to west. And so it's like 61, 11, 22. That makes sense. We're all good. We got there. Americans are weird. Okay, yeah, we got it. Let's go and see what's in that safe then. See what creepy doings are going on. At least Isaac's in prison, so we know that he can't attack us in the church anymore. Okay. Okay. The trick with these games is not to overthink it, because they need to make sure people can actually work it out. I think I was thinking about churches facing east and stuff. Yeah, I think it's commonly a trap I fall into, where I start thinking too deep about it and forget the more obvious, simple route. It happens to me all the time. I end up getting like trapped in my own logic. Nailed it. Right.
Yes!
Let's see what's going on in here.
Found a written text and a tape in there.
Cool. Okay. The mending. Oh, that's what he mentioned. The baldy man, red man. The mending is a sacred journey of penance and the only way to reach true salvation. Okay. The crimson one, okay, red man, finds lost souls on the behalf of God. I don't think so, based on his general vibe, but okay. Unshackled by time, he guides them and bestows wisdom upon them. Okay. He grants them dreams and visions, preparing them for the mending. The living menders must then descend upon the Okay, go down the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of their soul. Then they must face their shadow self, who will oppose them at every turn. Lastly, the mender shall perform the 3 holy sacraments. Alright, so this is some sort of weird ceremony of creepiness. So this must be some weird thing that the red man is doing to people. I don't imagine it's any sort of, magical sacred thing. Because the red man is clearly an evil creep. Evil creepy creep. Okay, so he messes with their brain. They go down some stairs, and the stairs are a piece of their soul somehow, and then they have to do 3 thingies. Okay, so basically go down some stairs and do some stuff. Okay, cool. The 3 holy sacraments. Sweet. Okay, I can elaborate on the thingies. Okay. If one is being mended, 3 sacraments must be performed. Atonement of the mother, absolution of the father, contrition for the son. Okay. In Kathy's case, that's going to be dark. God shall gaze upon the mender, weighing their heart. The worthy shall be exalted and live in God's grace, apparently. And the damned shall have their heart consumed and become sustenance of the thralls. Lovely. Okay. Seems like basically just a really weird counselling session. But alright. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the bits and the on-screen celebration. I can never see those, unfortunately. I never get to see them because I'm just in OBS, so I don't get to see those. But thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Okay. Oh yeah, tape. Right, we have a tape. Let's do the tape. So, do we think the hypnotized people are thralls? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. That's what he meant. Yeah, because he could mean the people that have been damaged by it, or maybe they're the menders that failed, and then their hearts got eaten. And the thralls are more like metaphorical, like demons or something. I don't know.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride.
I mean, this dude's a priest.
On the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood. The mending is not only a gift, it is a sacred duty, but it must begin in the heart of a true believer. Someone who yearns for change and possesses the dedication and perseverance to achieve it. We shan't forget that in his infinite wisdom, the Lord chose his angel, the Crimson One with no name, as guardian of the Holy of Holies.
Literally just named him, but okay.
He is poised to understand the struggle of those who are lost, the broken, and the guilt-ridden. Be grateful for his sacrifice, for his existence is one of meek servitude. To have no name is to have a shattered spirit. Now I will speak directly to the Mender, the one filled with passion and indomitable purpose. I implore you, Mender, trust in your fiery heart and save us all from the darkness. May God be with you.
Jeez, Father Bill was nutty.
Yep.
He was right to be worried about Isaac, though.
Yep. He did exactly what Bill just said. He took a random woman and threw her at some weird glowing orbs, knowing her brain would fry. So, you know, he's not great. He's not a good egg. Okay. So we now have a tape, and we've got some clues as to what weird stuff he was getting up to. Okay. Do we think that we should play the tape to Isaac, who's in prison currently? Can we play tapes to people? I don't think we've ever done that. I mean, we could just talk to him about it. I mean, he's the only relevant person currently around, right? I think the lights are aliens. Yeah, I mean, that's entirely possible. I think the lights are a hallucination caused by the plants that are hanging around there. Because they seem to be like a hallucinogen, so they seem to like... There might be some sort of mass hallucination caused by the hallucinogens in the plant. Like a mass hysteria situation. That's my thoughts on it anyway. Anyway, right, let's go to the sheriff's station and talk to Isaac again. He's nutty as a fruitcake, but still. Okay, dictaphone. Can we play the message?
Listen to this, Isaac.
Aha, cool.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling.
What is this?
I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac.
Kind of
I've
is,
met
but
the
okay.
Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous! No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been praying for his return for years. I've walked the sacred path. I've been atop of the cliff where the holy lights first graced Father's presence, yet they elude me, and so does the Crimson One. My faith never faltered, but in his absence I have had no choice but to assume the divine work myself.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours.
Well, it is a
I will
mystery.
speak of this no longer.
So Father Bill saw the lights on a cliff. Was he talking about Parowan Peak? That's the only real cliff top in these parts, so probably more likely than not. I'll mark the location on my map for now, and see if it can help form some kind of pattern. Wait. It's a triangle. The lights were spelling
Yeah,
it
there's
out
3
all
points,
along.
my dear.
And there's the center.
That must be where I'll find answers. I should try to make my way to this spot.
Okay, so we have triangulated where the middle of the points where the thingies appear are, at least. I know. I think it doesn't help that I missed so much due to my own stuff. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. I'm hoping it will all make sense in the end, though. If it isn't a Scooby-Doo resolution, I'm going to be quite disappointed. I'm fine without it being a Scooby-Doo resolution because I play Broken Sword, which is the exact thing that we're doing here. We investigate a weird bunch of happenings, and then eventually it's some sort of weird magical thingam happens, and then you escape, usually blowing up something. That's generally how this goes. Is this one you've played before? I have played it before, yeah, but I literally played it in one sitting, and I literally remember nothing. All I can remember is the red flowers and some sort of...
Have you abandoned me?
And I remembered bits about it being about her granddad being dead, and that's about it.
God, have mercy on me.
No. Yeah. So a lot happened in the other episodes. So if you haven't watched them, you will be a bit confused. I can try and catch people up if they have questions, because I remember most of it now from what we've done. And Osmo's here as well, so she can also help with that. So yeah, the mystery was originally surrounding our grandfather, by the way. So our grandfather went into the woods, got all like messed up, and then came back and never spoke again. I couldn't walk and stuff. Or I don't know if he never spoke, but he basically never spoke. And he died, and that's why we got here in the first place. And then, yeah, we've just been trying to uncover what these orbs are and what happened to him. And it seems like they're just sending people insane. They sent that girl insane, Lily, and then she ended up killing herself. And then, yeah, and then these priest people believe it's some sort of god thing, whereas I don't think it's that. I think that's just them sort of ascribing it something. The only part that seems tangible is the possible shared delusion of the red man.
All these trees look
That's
the
all.
same.
Everything else
It's
is
hard to
just
find the
people
exact point
freaking
on the
out,
map.
basically.
I should be fairly close, though.
And the guy in jail did to your roommate what was happened to your grandfather. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And so they all see these big fuzzy lights. We have a photo of it, so they definitely exist, and we just saw them on the lake, so they definitely exist. But whatever they are, yeah, it's some sort of shared delusion, possibly caused by the weird hallucinogenic plants that are hanging around or something. I don't have a head of the navigator, so how am I supposed to know which way I'm going? What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Oh, we've got thermometer. Ah, okay, we've got thermometer. Well, that was good. First object I clicked. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've got a thermometer. That's the only new thing we have, so I'm guessing that's what we're using. So, I guess wait, do we want to go up or down? Creepy things are cold, right? Which I still think is hypnosis or an alien brain slug. It could be an alien brain slug. It could be hypnosis. I think it's hallucination plus mass delusion, like, what do you call it? Mass hysteria. Yeah, that. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see. You know, I don't remember. So, you know, whatever. Whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna presume that we're just gonna have a little wander around for a bit and see if that gets us anywhere. Yeah, creepy ghost things are meant to be cold, so... Okay, so this is warmer. So are we just playing hot cold? Yeah, I noticed that. So it got colder as I got to the exit. Let's try that again. So west. Let's go stand by the west bit. No! Okay, it got colder anyway. If it goes up, I'll go back. Yeah, it went up, so I'll go back. Okay, cool. So let's go back here. Wait. No, it's... This is confusing. Okay, we're still in the warm. Yeah, but in the Monkey Island Forest, you're following the shopkeeper, which makes life a lot more... It went down on its own. So maybe it does react to being near the exits. So let's go to here again. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can just walk to the exits that are coldest then. Cool. I just have to try not to click on them. Okay, so this one's cold. So let's try and walk near there. Aha, got colder. Okay, we're going north. Okay, so this is more like an inside the giant monkey head scenario. So we don't have a head of the navigator, but we do have our thermometer. We can just stand near bits. Hello. It's west. Okay, cool, we're on it. Hello, Mindslug, how are you doing? I'm not reading that. Yeah, I hope in the next game they unthickify her character model a little bit, because it's a little insane. Okay, south.
My spine!
Yeah, I need to shrink my chair. Get out the way, arms. Okay, cool. Good. My posture is now standard human posture. Well, sort of. Close enough, anyway. Oh, okay. Going east. Oh. Met her end.
My God.
Well, that's
What
creepy.
is this place?
Flowers. I see flowers.
Met her end. Someone left this message here for me.
Can I set the flowers on fire?
I'm trying to cut down on the pyromania.
Ugh. So not cool. Okay.
What's that? I can see something. Faintly.
Well, they look like stairs. Actually, I mean, they look like an escalator to me, but whatever.
It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here. Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
That is a very red hole, yeah. Ointment definitely needed. Yeah, she touched
Greetings.
it. Touched a flower.
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind.
Are you capable of giving a straight answer? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait,
Did he now?
You saw Grandpa?
Well, obviously.
Oh, yes. Right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. You. He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire. It is foul to us.
Alright. Don't be so judgmental,
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
Correct.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
Maybe someone was trying to spell meth errand and couldn't spell errand. Yeah. Meth errand.
Perhaps she'll be the one who breaks the cycle.
The flowers are definitely drugs. Your hallucination seems hallucination thing seems more likely. Yeah, I'm thinking that he's a Q. I don't think he's a Q. Although that would be a pretty funny thing for a Q to be doing, just like messing with people in a town for no reason. I don't think Kathy needs to grow more. She's dummy thick. Yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe it's me, the Rend. And Rend is now a nerd. Me, the nerd.
What have you gotten yourself into, Kathy?
He's definitely a Q. He annoys me as much as one.
Where'd all my things go?
That's
my
fair.
pockets are empty. Oh no, wait. The penny is still there for some reason.
Yeah, Q is annoying, but also sort of fabulous, as far as I can tell. There is a demo. Wait. There's a demo? I thought it was just in the offing. Oh, okay. I definitely need to play the demo then. Suddenly Silent Hill. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we got a penny. All right, so we're stripping it back. We're stripping it back. This is a contained
The paintings
puzzle.
resemble TV static. Guess the reception down here isn't too good.
Okay, so these are people who have been here, I guess. So Joseph Rain, Eileen Summers, me. It's nice they've got a little check-in book for us.
No dial tone.
Call the police.
There was a pen hidden inside.
And they got a demo. Cool. All right. Well, I'll have a play of that. Well, that wasn't very nice. Wait, will it do that again?
A small desk lamp.
No, it won't. Okay, then I don't need to write it down. Cool.
What the?
All right.
An old elevator. I don't see any way to open it.
Go have a look at these padlocks.
There are 2 padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock.
You can pet a cat. Confirmed. Oh, well, that's handy. The code is near. Okay, well, that's bound to be literal, right? N-E-A-R. Okay. Interesting. Can I Right, well it's in here because it's the only thing that's got anything in it. Code is near. Four thingams. Four thingamajigs. Okay, I've got no ideas how to put that together from that. Four thingams. The dates don't add up to four thingams. Could be one of the dates, but that's just sort of random. Could be 1981, I guess. Four. Let's go. Yeah, 4 digits. We're looking for a 4-digit code. It said the code is near. I was just thinking it might be like a literal one where it's like it's near, as in the you could like line up letters and numbers somehow. That's fairly common. If it only goes up to 9, then that'll be different. Yeah. It might go higher. It might. You're not wrong. I just assumed there might be some way to get that out of this, but I can't see anything. Okay. Let's try a few obvious ones. Yeah. Nope.
Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside some huge, bizarre machine?
Yeah, if it's higher than 9, then it would be fairly clear, yeah, but it's 9. Okay.
The vines are covering the exit. There's no going back that way.
Well, dang, that's not helpful.
No dial tone.
Okay, well, it's got to be in here, right? I mean, maybe I've missed something. Let's look around a bit more. There's nothing around the frame.
A small desk lamp.
That didn't do anything. There's nothing on the carpet. There's only a window and an elevator.
An old elevator. I don't see any way to open it.
Try 3045. Aye. Nope.
An old elevator.
There's no way to open it currently. Alright, so we're pretty much hemmed in, so this is the only information we've got, so it's got to be related to this, right? Oh. That's a good
Everything
point.
I had is gone, except this coin. It's hard to explain, but I feel a little safer holding it. It's an old-fashioned pen. Plenty of ink inside. It's fairly sharp. Might have some other uses apart from writing.
See if
What
that does
the-
anything. Oh, hey, it's me! Hey, me.
You're not supposed to be here.
Who are you? You look just like me.
I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
I mean, chill out.
What the hell are you talking about?
You don't know anything, do you?
I can fix
I'd
her.
love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
Okay. All right. That was fun. We can use the elevator now. I guess we start at the top. Let's start at the top and we'll work our way down. I can fix her. Okay, so we got out of there. So I guess in the code's elsewhere then we're good. Because that code was never coming out of that. Okay, so we're in demon version of Lily's family cabin thing. Got a casket. Got some gears, lovely gears. We've got some static. Got a chain that's broken. Penny. And a pen. Alright, well, we don't have many options here, so let's just have a little poke around.
Looks like the crank is connected to a mechanism for raising the cage. No use, the chain is broken. I'll need to fix it first. The chain looks... No use. The chain looks... A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage.
Okay, well I know where that's going, so I'm just gonna...
Nothing in this place.
Just brush past that.
More gears grinding away.
Alright, we've got very limited options in here. Yeah, so I'm just... I mean, like, what am I supposed to use the pen? Jam the pen in there.
That won't...
Yeah, I know.
No.
Yeah, okay, yeah. No, did it anyway, why not? I like this room, a sort of cabin type style exterior with torture interior. A floor that yells kitchen. Yeah, I know. Very bizarre combination. Okay, we're on 2, so let's go to 1. So we need to get something must trigger out of 1. Okay, we're on 1. Alright, cool. I assumed we were on 2. Let's go to 2 then. We are already working up from the bottom. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. The three sacraments thing is starting to fall into place now. Yeah, okay. So this is father, because the dad was a biker. The mother is presumably the bottom floor. And the other one is the backstory of Kathy, which I'm just not going to talk about right now. I'm going to let the game do the talking on that one.
Alive.
It's a lovely room of death. Ah, a jukebox.
Broken by the looks of it. Nothing is lit up.
Can I put a penny in the jukebox?
No, I don't think the penny...
You suck.
That thing looks alive.
Does it? Looks like a skull to me.
There's a cluster of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope, but I'm not sure what for. There's a cluster of vines growing here.
Well, I need it, so give me it. Give me it.
I don't even want to think about what happened there.
Demon stuff. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but I need those vines though, Kathy. Could you, like, stop blithering and, like, tell me? Okay, let's go to the door, I guess. Lovely death room. Okay. We've gone outside of the death room.
Oh my god. Mom?
Okay.
You're
This
here?
is mum territory, I guess.
Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here.
Key. Is there anything else I can do in here? No. Okay. Can I stab? Can I stab? Stab it?
No use. It's not sharp. No, I don't.
Ah, it's a bloody wall.
There's some blood on this wall.
Oh shit.
It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open.
Pen. Pen's a sharp.
There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall.
Ah. Scalpel. Use scalpel. Like they changed the verbiage there, so I'm not stabbing Mum.
There you go, Mom. Are you okay?
No.
No!
Stab.
I had no choice. I had to put you away. You started hurting yourself. You started hurting me.
I forgive you.
Oh, cheers. Okay. It's okay, love.
Oh, God. Get me out of this place.
Ooh, a fridge.
There's a weird scarab thing in there.
Cool. Cool. Like that.
There's also something here on the door itself.
What? Oh. Hello, code. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. 3, 2, 1, 5. 3, 2, 1, 5. I love it when codes just appear. Hope in
refrigerator magnets,
Hope in
shape of Scrabble
jar.
tiles.
What hopes in jar
The score
and
values are off, though.
inkier
I
heart.
remember because the game I played with E the other day.
Nemesis.
Hopes in jar, an inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
What does the red sign say? What? So we're now in hell. Something like that. It feels like we're more in. We're just tripping and having some sort of therapy session, to be honest. Okay. So that's the code for the door sorted out. The code for those locks sorted out, pretty much. So it's just 3, 2, 1, 5. That's my guess as to what all that was for. Let's continue on. Oh wait, I should probably prod the mother again, just in case. Y3215. Yeah. So if
Where
you,
did
she's gone.
Thing go?
I'm sure she's. I
The
can't.
body is gone.
Yeah. So N. So near. So you do 3. E for 2. A for 1. R for 5. So 3, 2, 1, 5. Yeah. Yeah, I see numbers next to letters. I know we're in escape room territory. Just match them up. On you go. Oh, we got a postcard. Okay. Hi, baby girl. Living the life over here in Mexico. I have a new family now, and I've forgotten all about you. I don't regret leaving you for a second, since your mum is possible, and I never loved you anyway. All the best, Dad. Aw, that's so cute. How sweet of him. Cheers, dude.
You killed Mom!
That wasn't Mom. It was some kind of monster.
We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad!
Hey, why are my parents killing me?
Who's your daddy now, bitch?
Okay, this is just weird. Okay. Can
Stay away from me.
Can I zap him? I don't have my zapper. No. Run away. No. Let's just leave.
It's locked. No time. No time.
What am I supposed to do? Ah!
No time.
Jukebox. What do you mean there's no time for that? What am I supposed to do?
No time.
Ah! Get away from me! Oh! Make you fall in the hole. I'm gonna make you fall in the hole. Ah! No! Get away from me, you freak! Ah! Take that!
Good riddance. I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
That looks kind of cool, yeah. The card. Dear Kathy, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my pager, my pager and my home phone at the bottom. I'm guessing that's a reference to something that I'm not cool enough to understand. Or maybe it is accurate because near are all worth 1 point each in real Scrabble. Oh yeah. Yeah. Didn't see the hole. I saw the hole, I just didn't think of it as a hole. I just thought of it as extra demony set dressing. Right, hello daughter, I should have done this a long time ago. There are so many things I wish I could say to you. You have 2 brothers and a sister here. They always ask about you and their big sister in the USA. Leaving you was the biggest mistake I've ever made. Please forgive me, Dad. No. No, I won't. Go in the hole.
There's a cluster of vines.
Okay, I mean, if you're just going to keep talking about the vines and not taking the vines, then I'm going to be annoyed with you. Right. Let's go to 1, because we know we've got a code to try down there. So let's give that a little go. 3, 2, 1, 5. I knew it was literal. The sinkhole. That's a good address, yeah. Okay, I was already correct on that one, so I don't know why I clicked. 3, 2, 1, 5. Click. 1 is complete.
The door is sealed with a thick chain attached with a padlock.
Okay, so this one is a key lock, I guess.
A single padlock remains, but it needs a key.
Okay, that's cool. Alright, so we've done that. I'm guessing when she said scarab, it's something that it's got like a loop at the bottom, loop at the top, which is loop on both ends, which means it can connect a chain.
It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator.
Or not, I don't know.
When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside. It has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break it.
Okay. I guess let's bugger all in here. I can't use a scarab for that. I was hoping it'd be more like clippy. Okay. Maybe there's something else down here. We didn't go back through the door after that, so let's go back through the door and see if anything's happened back there. Pick up the chain. Can you use it to fix the other one? Yeah. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, good thinking, Batman. Okay, there's nothing in here. Cool, we're cool. Yeah, let's go and get that chain from the bottom. I just assumed that when things like get solved, they disappear from existence. I didn't think to pick it up. Yeah, let's go get that chain, then that solves that. 1. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. The moment I solved it, I was just like, well, that's done.
Yeah, we got
yeah, okay.
I don't think I need to.
Okay, that's fine. So we're just going to padlock one to the other. That'll do. Boop. So I guess we're going to put the scarab under the cage and drop the cage on the scarab to open it, would be my guess. But trigger warning, this is about to get very... is there another way? Is there a sensitive way to say this?
Delicious.
I think this is going to get very abortion related in a second.
That should work.
If you don't want to listen to that sort of thing, maybe duck out for a few minutes. But I'm guessing that's what this bit is, because it's the only relevant thing that hasn't come up yet in this hellscape.
Damn, it's nailed shut.
That's just a guess, but yeah, I'm guessing that's where we're going.
No.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. In which case we can put that in the indentations. Yeah, that. Okay, it's nailed shut, so maybe we don't have to deal with it at
There
all.
was a
Maybe I
key
can just
hidden
walk
inside
straight
the
out of the
scarab.
room and never deal with this scene. I'm guessing that's
No,
not for that. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're not dealing with that. Excellent. Let's leave. Let's leave and never talk about it. Goodbye. It's nailed shut. Guybrush must have been here. Yeah, Stan's inside. Open up and he just starts selling you life insurance. I have trigged a trigger warning until this bit is concluded. But okay. Yep. That's perfect. Thank you all. I'm hoping we don't have to go further on that section. I hope that's that for that part, and we don't have to actually confront it with a bunch of scenes, and we can just leave that where it is.
Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
That's the only thing nearby.
Damn, it's locked. I don't see a keyhole. It must be bolted from the other side.
I have taken it down, but I'll pop it back up if needed. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just hoping we don't have to do anything else with that.
Maybe I should figure out... I don't see why I should do that right now. No. Maybe I should figure out what I want to attach.
Oh, you want me to attach both ends first? Okay, that's fine, I guess. And then pick up this bit.
No
and
use.
attach. Okay, I mean,
sturdy iron.
you are very picky about quite a simple puzzle, but okay.
All right.
Okay.
We should be good to go.
Let's smash this door. Okay, that worked. Yeah. I already got. Yeah. We're there. We're good. Use chain on chain. Use chain on door. Yeah. I mean, the problem was not the actual puzzle. It was the mechanics of which bit she wanted me to do first. I saw two chains. She attached it to there, and I was like, okay, we're pulling the door off its hinges. But you couldn't attach the chains to each other first. You had to attach the other chain to the door, then use the padlock, not the chain with the chain, because she wouldn't do it on it. So she wouldn't just do that on her own. So yeah, it's the mechanics that was the issue there. I have been through all the mod options, and a pinned comment is the best I can come up with. Look for something to work out on Discord later. Yeah, Forky, you know when you have like a message thingy at the top of the chat, how'd you do that? Is that a pinned message or like a highlighted message or something? Because whatever it is, could you tell Osmo so we can do those in the future? Possibly a good idea in general to just put in trigger warning, possible scenes of domestic violence, child loss or abuse. Yeah, that would be a good. Yeah, that is a pinned message. Okay, yeah, okay. A pinned message is fine then. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. Alright, it seems like we've sidestepped that for the time being, and hopefully the game will just not delve too headlong into that. We covered it. It kind of came up early in the game and then hasn't come back, so I'm hoping it stays that way.
Wherever I go.
No, I think they're just in every room. Okay, well, I'm guessing we're watching TV. Let's see where this goes, I suppose. To be fair, stabbing your mum in the chest should probably go in there anyway. It's a fair point. A penny. We got a penny. Put the penny in the slot. And watch some TV.
No, it can't be. Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy. You found our shared truth. Well done.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
Creepy.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Upon my death, I knew I was finally free. I felt myself pulled away from here. But then I saw you on that screen. I chose to remain until we could meet one last time.
What is this horrible place, Grandpa? I feel like I'm dreaming, but I'm not. I don't even know what's real anymore.
I can only give you my pointless theories, which range from everything between divine punishment and a mindless force of nature. What truly matters is...
Grandpa looks 45. Yeah, this might be how he looked when it happened, maybe. Or how she remembers him, yeah.
Fears, every source of guilt, and turns them against us. When I came here, I had hubris. I thought I was the one who could beat it. I thought I could kill it somehow. Like all those men I butchered in the war. I was wrong.
So, it's pointless. We can't stop it?
I believe there is a way. The red flowers, Kathy. I've come to understand that they anchor this realm to the real world. When you make it out of here, you need to destroy them. You need to burn them all. If I'm right, this place will be ripped away.
But if I do that, what will happen to you?
Don't worry about me. I'll just go where
I agree. We will.
There are worse things than dying, kid. Believe me.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
I mean...
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know.
I am awesome. You're right.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I know, darling. I know.
Yeah, I was about to say what Osmo said. Just because he said that doesn't mean he's right about it. It could still be a hallucination.
And stay strong.
Grandpa!
You can get through this, Kathy.
Okay, so, right? This could still be a hallucination, and this is just her brain's way of figuring out that the flowers are the cause of hallucination, and the rest of it is just mass hysteria. Like, people hear about glowing things in the woods, they get hallucinations when they go near the flowers, and then they see the orbs. That sort of dealy. So that could still be happening. The mist coming across the fog could be just the spores from the plants. So it's, you know, it's all very debatable, which is perhaps how they wanted it. I'm not sure yet. It could go into full magical stuff still. But yeah, at the moment it's still possibly just a hallucination. If you strike me down now, I will become more powerful than you can ever imagine. TV remote?
This wasn't here before.
I noticed. Can I use it on the TV? Oh.
Looks
Okay,
like
we
a
are going there.
crowbar
That's
taped on
confirmation.
some kind of wooden surface.
Well, it's under the table, presumably. Nope, not in here. It's under a table somewhere. Aye. Desk. That's a desk.
This desk does look similar to what I saw on the TV.
It's
Found
fun
a
watching
crowbar
everyone have
taped under
thoughts and type them at the same, like, before I get there. So you beat me to it, but then I end up doing it before I read it, if you know what I mean. It's quite fun. What was that creepy face in the static? Wait, was there a creepy face in the static? I'm going back. I need to see the creepy face in the static. Creepy face. Oh! There was a creepy face. You mean on the portrait boat back over there? Oh, yeah.
A shot of a corpse keeps flashing by.
Yeah, it's like a little guy. It looks like a corpse with a cool hat. That's fun. Make a good tattoo. Right. Yeah. It's totally like a little corpse man with a cool little hound. Oh wait, did I successfully get the crowbar? I wasn't paying attention because I was thinking about the creepy face. Yep, we got crowbar. Okay, we're going there. If it's anything else, I'll eat my hat. Yeah, exactly. I saw a crowbar on the TV and I was like, okay, well, that's that. We're definitely going there. Okay, so yeah, trigger warning, everybody. And just to make sure. Let's just all pretend it's Stan. That's much more fun.
Do you see? I don't want to see. Do you see? Yes, kid, I see.
We're going there.
Do you know who I am now? I don't like this. I want to go home.
Yeah, I agree.
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you
I
threw
will
me
go
away,
home.
this place took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
Demon kid.
No, I don't. I have done nothing wrong.
Take that.
You're just here to test me, to try and break me.
Hey, King Momo. We have done it. We have successfully spent 120 minutes of lurking. No words said. Just use it. Just eyeballs used. Hey, Conglomerate, how are you doing?
You
having a good day?
Tormenting people? Watching them squirm?
Demon Kid?
no.
Demon Kid does whatever
Our
Demon Kid
only
does.
delight is watching you burn away the pain and rise from the ashes. And
Maybe he can swing from the walls. He just did.
You have risen, Kathy.
If you're
No way,
so
creepy man.
fucking pleased with me, let Eileen go.
Oh, well, here's a little secret. Eileen Summers was never really in our grasp. Souls of her nature are like greasy little piglets to us. They keep slipping away. We are only concerned with those who truly long for our embrace. People like you, Kathy. For only what is shattered needs mending.
You can fuck off. I'm not some broken thing for you to toy with.
Whether you accept it or not, you are mended, Kathy. The collapse comes next.
The collapse?
That sounds fun. Alright.
Hurry
Chill
now,
out.
Mender. The path is clear, but your bubble is about to burst.
I have to get the hell out of here.
This painting.
It looks like Lily's painting from the...
Okay, well, I guess let's get the hell out of here. Okay, doing okay.
Shit,
Oh.
it broke.
Oh. Okay, let's go to the hole. Let's jump down the hole. Okay. Doing okay, moving slow today, but we're moving. Hey, as long as you're moving, as long as things are going, then
Looks like this is the only way down from here.
jump
Looks like
in
this
the
is-
hole. Yeah, I know, jump in the hole.
Looks like...
Jump in the hole, Kathy. Oh, we're doing vine hole. Vine hole.
Now what? I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, other Kathy, how are you?
You have ruined everything. Why
Get
do
away.
you hate us so much? What did we ever do to you?
Sure in the hole.
You again. I'm getting sick of your bullshit. And I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide.
Hey, why would she be running?
Get
It's not
the
like it's an
hell out of my
emergency
way.
or anything.
No!
You look a bit pale.
No! I am the original! I am!
Nah.
Can't be happening!
Go fade away.
I'm speechless. That's a first. Well, here goes nothing.
My spine!
That's her at the bottom.
Now that's a hard impact.
He did. Hey, a postcard. Is it really time for this? But alright. I mean, I'm going to look at it.
No.
What came before must come again. Aw, thanks. That's creepy.
What if the graves can be pushed in like buttons?
Fade to black. Well timed. Amazing timing. Okay, are we just pushing all of these?
Damn. Guess I didn't push the right ones.
Okay. Oh, I mean, how am I supposed to? Oh, hold on. Are we pushing the ones we had marked earlier, or something? Is that what we're doing? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Whatever.
A shaft leading down.
Let's go. Again, see, like, push the ones from the code early. I've just read that as I just did it. It's like we're on just the exact time delay for all our brains to sync up with each other.
You can make it.
Okay, let's run. Or walk. Walking's fun too. Clearly she's off them. Ow! I didn't realize I had to dodge things. We don't dodge things in this game. Ow! I don't like dodging stuff. Don't make me dodge. Okay, so I... Well, no. Okay. Don't introduce new mechanics when I'm trying to climb a flight of stairs.
Ugh, my head. It's like the worst hangover ever.
I see what you mean about ideas coming in late. Yeah, exactly. We just seem to sync up. Is the scene done now? Yeah, the scene's done. We're all good. It was quite brief, thankfully. We didn't delve too deep, which is nice. It just came and went.
It's too humid. The lighter alone won't be able to...
Lighter alone won't do it. Okay,
I
stun the
prefer
gun.
to electrocute something and or someone. Nah, I need...
Aha! Paint thinner.
That should be enough.
Okay, go. Flammable flowers. Die, flowers, die.
Damn, that's a strong smell.
We got a new clip, thank you.
Shit.
Yeah, Jazz, you're safe, you're safe.
Clear of that smoke.
Oh. Yep, hallucinating. Passing out. Okay. Everything's on fire. That's not good.
Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here. Ah. Oh, they're all watching the fire. I see. Eileen's waking up. Well, that's nice.
Oh, thank God. There you are, girl.
major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods.
Oh.
The cause of the blaze has yet
Sorry
to be
about that.
determined. But the latest reports
Okay, we got
say
that. We're
the
good.
fire
We're
has been
alive.
successfully contained.
After the LA fires, yeah, exactly.
Thanks to the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
You're back. We were worried about you.
Oh, thank God. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry. But I remember this terrifying dream. You know, like one of those fever dreams. Something was chasing me. I kept slipping away, but no matter what I did, it kept coming.
Sounds scary.
It was. And after that, the next thing I remember is waking up on this couch.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
A scuba diver was found after the fires. By the way, they assumed a plane loading water scooped him up and dropped him into the fire. Well, way to go, dang. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, okay. Isaac finished the job for us, I guess. That was a plot on CSI Season 1, I think. Yeah. Back when they made sense.
I feel bad for him, despite what he did to me. In a way, he was a victim too.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people. So, I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid.
Oh, you were
We
for a
all
minute.
look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
Wait, there'll be a next time?
Bum. 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 Cool. We got to the end, and I concur with my previous review that I really like this game. The way she says "okay, E" sounds like she's got a speech impediment. Okay. Oh yeah. Last chance to vote. If you go into the Discord, you can vote for the next game. We have 2 candidates. Yeah, game defeated. Yeah, I concur with my previous past self that I don't remember who said that this game was really good. And I agree, there's loads of good puzzles. I like any game that makes me write things down. If I start writing things down, that means I'm having fun. So, yeah, really enjoyed that one. I wish the unfortunate, what do you call it? I guess C plot, D plot, wasn't there. I don't feel like it added anything, and I just don't feel like it was necessary, really. And I don't feel like it was handled particularly sensitively. So yeah, I wish that wasn't there. But other than that little blemish, I think this game's pretty solid and fun. We should play the demo. Oh yeah, we We can, maybe we'll do that. That's fine. But the actual next game we play, you can vote in the game suggestions of the Discord. So we've got 2 candidates. We've got Blueprints, which is a pun title, which is a strong start, where you're solving puzzles or the mystery of a mansion that seems to change, like the rooms all change layout and stuff. So you have to like solve lots of little puzzles. And the other one is Elroy and the Aliens, which is a more traditional, light-hearted puzzle game, adventure game, Monkey Island style kind of dealy, which I played the demo for and really enjoyed. So that should be fun. Thank you, Jazz. Elroy is great, easy but great. Oh, you already played it? Only came out a couple of weeks ago. I mean, to be fair, I would have played it already had I not been saving it for stream. I would have already finished it too. Yeah, I figured it'd be fairly simple. I hope it trips me up a few times. That's the hope. Hated the demo, liked the full release. Oh, okay, fair enough. I liked the demo well enough. I thought it was cute. Okay, Blueprints is currently winning. Yeah, I really like this game. I think it does remind me a lot of Broken Sword in a way, but with more of a, like, not the characters, but just the kind of story and kind of mystery it's telling is very Broken Sword. Where there's like, you know, a mysticism edge to the puzzles, sort of Indiana Jones-ish, I guess, which is also, yeah, probably what inspired Broken Sword in the first place. If it's not winning, I might as well not vote. It's only not winning by 1. Leans back. Ah, democracy. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely got that Broken Sword sort of energy to it. It's, yeah, similar sort of topics and stuff. And I feel like this one did leave it vague enough that you could interpret it as a sort of mass hysteria situation. At least to some extent. I mean, I choose to believe that. I like they didn't like dive full force into the mystical angle to the point where you can't deny it. So I appreciate that. There we go.